Got them cat ears.
All right. We'll get going. Now that the stream is turned over, you're watching. Welcome! Prepare for some combat.
Welcome,
That's what we're
gamers.
doing.
We're starting this off with bloodshed.
We're starting it off
Always.
with
Oh
bloodshed.
my god!
Gonna beat that. Two things of music playing at the same time. All right. So I'm going to unpause it. We'll go with Grawl Stonefist. After making the move, Grawl Stonefist is going to take the hammer and go in for a swing towards you, Thothic.
Bring it.
It's going to be a 27.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Holy fuck!
Okay. So the 27 hitting, you take approximately 8 points of psychic damage as it strikes through. You notice there's something really strange. As it connects through your body, the hammer actually goes through your body and comes out on the other side. Goes in for a second strike with the hammer. 11 is going to be a miss. Strikes into the wall, and as it does, it kind of phases through the wall and brings it back. He smiles and looks towards you. The cheesy grin. Naira, it's your turn.
Something new.
I am so thoroughly stuck in this tunnel. I can't squeeze past Wingsong.
You can squeeze your friendly. You can squeeze your friendly
I can?
territory.
Yeah, you can go
You
over friendly
can.
token.
Yep.
It reduces your movement, but you can't in there.
Okay. Well, I don't really. I hear Thothic. I hear Thothic.
Well, here, you
Yeah,
hear Grawl. That's what you hear.
you
Well, I
hear
mean, I hear
Grawl yelling.
banging and crashing, and yeah, I'm like, shoot. All right. Well, then I guess I'm going to come back this way.
We are fighting a small fucking army. Holy shit.
We're
I
fighting an
Oh my
army, and we're
God.
exclusively either in tunnels or making new tunnels. It's a wild time.
Jesus Christ, I didn't think there's that many.
Hold on.
If we can kill off Grawl, this might be easier.
Okay. All right, then I am going to go here.
Oh, just squeeze past me.
Naya, where are you going?
It sounded loud over there.
It's the other way.
It seems bad both ways. I'll be right back. I'm making sure it's. Does anyone have eyes on Thothic? Can I ready a movement? Where is he?
It's like,
Well,
he
you
was
can use
in...
your action to dash, and you get your full movement again
Okay.
if you want to go further.
Yeah, I do want to do that. Does anyone know where Thothic is?
He's a
He was in the trap tunnel the first time we came through. That's
gonna
where
like
I
third
last saw
base
him.
coach like waver through.
All right, then I'm gonna
Make it the
use.
turn for home.
I'm gonna use dash, I think. Which gives me. Hold on, it gives me.
Whatever your movement speed is.
Okay, which is 30. I think
Probably
35.
30, yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement speed.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna do it in such tiny little pockets. All right, 5 feet. 5 feet. Oh.
So you've gone a total of 15 feet so far.
Okay. I'm actually gonna come back a little. I think 15. I think the right. Nope. It's too far. I think. Actually, hold on.
This is very tense.
Okay, still within 30 feet. All right. Yeah, to right here.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna call back to my friends in the tunnel and be like, I'm pretty sure it's bad on the other side of this door, but also just so you know, Growl has come out, and he's out here.
Oh, that's not the
Seems
very
bad on
good.
all sides.
Oh, he shall pay for insulting the former Duke, even if none of you would have done it the first time. I expect an apology.
Yeah, why didn't you
I'm
do
sorry.
that,
I went
Diana?
with the flow of the group. It seemed like
I
the
expect
majority
an
were.
apology after you're done hurting him.
Okay,
Just
after
deal with him.
we'll put a pin on it. All right.
Nope,
I don't.
put a pin in him.
Let me see.
Don't try to fight in the tunnels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll just hit Thothic. All right. I did my movement. I dashed, so I think that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Thothic, it's your turn.
Have you considered leaving the tunnel?
Way ahead of you, lass.
Stay at the
Preferably
tunnel.
still in front of me though, but in the tunnel. Or out of the tunnel.
10, 15, 20. I want to keep him in line of sight, so I have to stay there. So yes, I am moving away from him. If
I will
he's going to
fire
do
over
anything.
your shoulder. It's fine.
Does not take a reaction.
Okay. Fair enough.
He also wants to leave the tunnel to murder us.
Then I'm going to look at him and say, all right, lad. Let's see if we can't do something about that hammer.
The latest hammeress.
Net 20! Net 20! Fuck yes!
All right, so
Does
you
his
hit.
head explode?
So you hit with a ray of enfeeblement.
Ray of Enfeeblement. No damage, but for at least until the end of his next turn, he's at disadvantage on any strength attacks.
Watch all of them be finesse.
I know.
It's sad. I don't think do any of us really use strength except for Naira and Dothik?
Okay.
I use strength.
Nope.
And I
Um,
intend to use it a lot.
Pretty good at it.
So yeah.
and I will end my turn there. And, whoop, there we go.
All right, so as you cast it out, you see it kind of smashes in to the figure. And as it does, it kind of warbles a little bit on the chest. As it does, it kind of dissipates around. And you see kind of almost like a sluggish, the hammer slightly drops. All right, Goga, you're up.
Can anyone check in with Varys on how it's going on the other side of that door?
Yeah.
But at the end of Throw Things turn, he's going to yell, whoever can come back this way, it'd be appreciated, thank you.
You got wings. You got wings long in the air. You're fine.
I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look behind. I'm like, just side lobe, and I'm gonna head the other direction. All right. And I'm going to. How much did I move? I moved 10. So I was here. So I moved 5,
5, 10, 15.
15 feet.
Yeah,
So-
you're at 15 feet so far.
Yeah. So
Are
I
you
can
going
only
through that
get.
door?
Yeah, I went through that door. So I'm gonna go here. Let's see if I have any spells available. That I could use to. All right. I'm going to cast Magic Missile on do I know what a princess like what differentiates him, or is he he already left, right?
He left the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
you have seen, obviously, the description. There's a fine piece of mithril plate upon the prince. There's also a couple different rings. There's a kind of almost like a cloak that goes over the actual back. Wasn't wearing that at the time, but it was draped near the actual throne. Carries a two-handed kind of hammer pick-like weapon. And is where it has a kind of a crown with like a black onyx with the shape of it upon the actual head. None of these figures are wearing that level of armor or the trinkets.
Yeah, I was in the wall, so I just want to double check that. All right, so I noticed that. I'm gonna shoot at this guy then.
Okay.
He looks like he's injured, so I'm gonna shoot that.
Okay.
Magic Missile. Oh no, that's Magic Hand. Why am I doing Magic Hand?
It's Mage Hand.
Mage hand.
Mage Hand. I'm not using Mage
Slap
Hand.
him.
Magic
Hand.
Missile.
Magic Missile. Here we go. All right, first one is 3 points of damage.
All right, second one. Oh, I can't even use my spells. I have to because I'm out. I had to go manually.
Okay. You can manually do it if you'd like, or you can always put a spell slot on and just not consume one.
Yeah, my second one, and then my third one.
Ooh, nice.
Come on.
All right, still alive. Through your missile strike, they go one into the shoulder, the other one into the chest, and the other one into the legs. Almost like grabbing onto this large stone throne that's a little bit bejeweled. Kind of leans across it. He's like grunting and bleeding from multiple different wounds.
Oh, that's all I have, so that's my turn.
Oh god, the army.
I know.
All right, ending your turn. Happy coming in from the door, opening. Basically, stone just like topples down. It kind of like sprinkles. Not even like a door, just like a bit of the wall that was just put up to block line of sight. This creature comes out, grabs a war pick, goes in for a swing towards you.
Please don't talk to
Ooh.
That's
me.
critical.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Can I use a lucky point and say no?
Sure.
Just okay. Lucky away.
That was
Alright.
the goodness. Yeah, it was. Huh?
I'll go in for a reroll.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, that is going to be a miss. Taking in the reroll. Not a problem. Ends its turn. Another one charges for the actual, comes on the other side, is going to make to the throne room, and from doing that sees a cat upon the... Wait, are you in cat form?
No, actually, Soot's in human form at the moment.
All right, it's going to take a swing at you then.
Oh no, I'm gonna get hit.
Baby child.
That's an 11, which misses, ending its turn.
It. Just
Oh.
pops up from behind, Soot just quickly spins around and is just like, oh no, Gilga, Varys, we're getting flanked.
Coming out of another piece of wall as it crumbles out of the one room by the statue, you see another one coming towards you, Paz. The war pick comes
Oh,
in.
you
for swing.
fool.
That is going to be a nat 1.
Oh, thank God.
All right,
He
nothing,
falls on his own weapon.
nothing bad
And dies.
happens. It's
Wow.
Wow.
coming out of
Wow.
another bit of
Wow.
stone, happy.
Oh
Wings
no.
up. Comes in,
Stop trying
goes
to
in
kill
for a
me.
flank, goes in for a swing with advantage with the flank. That's going to be a critical hit.
I'm gonna use my last lucky point and yell at him. Stop trying to kill me.
All right.
All these criticals happening, and I can't see where they're happening.
Neither can I. It's great.
All right, so it is
We
going to
can
hit
see
even
things.
with the
At least it's not
the
the
lucky.
critical.
It is not. It's a critical, and it is significantly less damage. So it's only 3 points of piercing damage as the war pick strikes against. As they're kind of both coming up top, you're able to dodge a little bit, but kind of take the blow at the top of the shoulders. They're kind of smashing into the stonework. Now revealing that there are these secret passages that they've tunneled, and these tunnels that are there, they're actually very low. They're 5 feet in height. So these are almost like at their heads, and they've kind of tunneled through. They're roughly chiseled and drawn. They're really almost like kind of just like tunnels that they made interconnected as more major parts of this particular area. Ends its turn.
This is really scary. So
See a
kind of
creature
two
Walking
men.
out with a robe, crude face, cuts and different things. As it does, it looks out towards the light of the torch. It kind of groans itself as it ends its turn.
Okay, so as for my turn, this guy coming around, busting out of the wall, as Soot turns around and the guy swings at him, since it was a miss, can we flavor that as Soot just gets scared and goes back into cat form?
That's fine.
And then, he calls out to Varys and Gilga, saying that we're being flanked, and then, when he goes back into cat form, he's gonna cast Blur. Or I'm gonna cast Blur.
Okay.
And then with that, I'm going to just run away as best I can. I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
All right, it's going to swing at you as you sees in front of you as you're able to change into the cat there with disadvantage as a 10 strikes into the stonework as you're nimbly able to get out of the way.
Yep, and then let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, bonus action, I'm going to meta magic burn one of my 3rd level spell slots to get back 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, charging out at full dash. Coming past the zombified creatures, pointing his hand, grunting, yeah! You see more of these figures begin to run out towards you. These are full dashes, so they're just kind of sprinting out and running as fast as possible.
Oh God.
I both wish and I'm glad I can't see any of this.
It's right
I don't
behind
like
you.
that. I can't see any of that. At least I can like mentally prepare myself for danger.
All right, Gilga, crossbows being fired at you across the throne room. 17 is going to be a miss. This one grabs itself. Does not actually have a weapon. This one in particular is just going to charge out at you, attempting to grapple you. So please make an opposing athletics or acrobatics check.
I am. I'm sorry. I just cussed, but I am bad at both of those. So let me see. I am very bad at both of those. So, actually, I'm actually proficient in that. So let me try athletics.
Ooh.
All right, 9.
Fail.
Okay, you are grappled as kind of grabs onto you, kind of holding on. It's pretty much all it can do is it doesn't have any weapons, but it's kind of holding you down, and you almost get the idea that it's grabbed onto your arms. It's going to try in for a bear hug and maybe try to like get in a couple close blows with the fist on the next turn. It's going to be the end of its turn. This one in particular has a crossbow. It's actually going to move 10 feet a little bit further back, getting some range, and is going to fire a crossbow at you, Gilga. Now, seeing that you are kind of grabbed. That is a 9, which misses. Ends its turn. Come to this one on the back. This one is actually going to take a dash. Headed for this door, opens it, and disappears, closing the door behind it. Pushing outside of different stone, Varys figures become charging out of a tunnel to the south of the throne room. This one has a war pit, comes in for a strike towards you. That is a 14, which misses. He yells outwards. He's almost yelling like, like for this, stone fist, and this undercommon tongue is charging out. Seems to be a little bit smelly, as if this creature has actually been inside of a dark place for a long time. So you're getting this just waft of fumes as it charges out towards you. This one actually right there. If I can ping. Can't ping right now. Ping it. No, it's not pinging. Okay. So the one on the northern side of the throne room actually does have a war pick. So this one's going to charge just to the right, seeing that you're grappled, Gilga, of its friend, and it's going to come in for a war pick swing towards you, towards your shoulder. That is going to be a 9, which misses. It's kind of hitting into your thick armor, slashing and kind of scratching it as they're attempting to fight you. Another one charges towards you, Varys, from that new tunnel that's opened up on the south side of the throne room. Is going to use the rest of its movement speed to come on the other side of you for a flank, and then swing at with the war pick. It's going to be 22, which hits. It deals 6 points of piercing damage towards you. And that is going to be the end of its turn. Varys, it's now your turn at the top of the round 5.
All right. I will target the one that hit me first. It's rude. And swing on him. Oh, I don't think that hits.
Okay, 14 is going to miss. Kib grabs the shield and hits it to the side.
I'll swing again. I miss again.
Wah, wah.
All right, nat 1.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus!
All right, so you strikes into the shield. You kind of aim low, but you aim too low. Kind of hits into the ground, skiffs up. It's just a bad miss, nothing more than that.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Paz, you're up.
All right. I am first. Gonna use my bonus action to hex this one in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, well anyway. And then, holding a torch, I'm going to take an unarmed strike against it.
Okay.
Natural one! Let's go!
I re-roll one, so...
You reroll ones. That's why it was lagging. All right,
Yeah,
23 is going to be hit. That does 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Charging out, surprised by the quickness of yourself. Additional 2 from the hex.
And I will give it another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, 22 is going to land. That deals 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you crack into the knee with a small shatter. Kind of groans outwards and it breaks. Additional 6 points of damage as different tendrils of the hex kind of corrupt the knee and kind of falls down slightly. This figure is now prone.
You fighting with the master of combat, the former Duke.
That bardic inspiration really helped out, I bet.
You'll pay for you're gonna need a lot more than I will in a moment. And I'm going to. I want to move out one over here, and I'll end my turn.
All right, Wingsong, it's your turn.
I am fucking terrified.
That's why I'm running away from you.
Can I still? Do I think they're still in the walls? There's still more.
You don't passively hear any footsteps.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out as loud as I can. They're in the walls. And then I'm gonna look at this spooky man, the slightly lighter man, and I'm gonna cast at first level dissonant whispers, and I'm gonna whisper to him, "You don't know what I did to the others. They all died instantaneously."
All right, that
That's
is
not
going to be a failure. 11 points of psychic damage rings out. You see blood begin to trickle from the ear. As he shakes violently from it, kind of smashing shoulders into the left wall, but is still alive.
And as his reaction, he has to immediately run away as fast as possible because he's now afraid of me.
So I'm gonna comment on that. So just pay attention of which direction that it goes. So it's gonna move 5 feet here and dip into the tunnel, out of sight, listening to movement speed. It almost seems as though it's traveling a great distance within the actual wall and disappears at movement speed.
Okay. And then, I'm going to run away. 20 feet this way.
You will take an attack for opportunity for the one that's to your right.
That's fine with me.
Okay. Gonna come in for a strike. It's gonna be a nat 1.
Oh my
Nothing
God,
bad happens in
you
particular.
suck.
You're able to nimbly kind of slide out of the way of the warp as it strikes into the stonework. Gets kind of stuck for a brief moment, pulls it out with a large chunk of stone.
Oh my god. They say cats have 9 lives. I'm running out.
Just once I want a nat one to be they fall on their pick.
And I'm just gonna go right here with my last bit of movement speed. Oh my god!
It's not much better out here.
Up into the pot.
You're probably safer in the hallways.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right,
Yeah,
we
it's bad out here.
come to in the corridor here. Rawl charges forward 20 more feet, stomping. Comes in for a strike towards you, Thoftig, with this large hammer. That's a 19, which hits.
Was it a disadvantage? Or is it not strength based?
I don't think that causes disadvantage. I think it just makes it so any damage they do with it is halved.
No, it's. Wait, let me check.
This strike also is not. I help you out with the
half
point there.
damage, I'm sorry.
Regardless, yeah.
You're right.
So Raven Female
yeah.
is, so it's half damage and then obviously strength based stuff. This particular swing, as it is now coming into the light, you're seeing the body of Grawl Stonefist is slightly shimmering in the light, kind of moving left and right, and the strike kind of goes through you. And as it does, it deals a total of only 2 points of psychic damage to you as it strikes through. Pulls up the hammer again and goes in for another strike.
I had that confused with a different ray. There's another one that does.
It's a nat 1.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I've rolled a lot of that one so far. Just FYI.
And he falls on his hammer.
There's been so many nat ones, but it's good.
Yeah,
It's a lot of that one so far. That's crazy. Nothing bad happens. Just a bad miss strikes into the ground. And as the hammer goes in, it hits the ground. It just goes through the ground, and it picks itself back up. And he smiles once more. All right, Nair, it's your turn.
It's wild out here.
It's so
I see.
wild.
Well,
It's
because
not
also
too much better in the fucking throne room.
I know, but I believe that fully. I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on in the tunnels. It sounds bad. Bad time to be in the tunnels. And then I like actually looked left and was like, wow, it sucks out here too, it turns out. All right.
You might want to pull out that killing blade that does so well.
They do the killing stuff.
I've been working
Hey.
really hard on just using the battle axe of
Yeah,
friendship.
kill them with our
No,
friendship.
the bane.
All right.
You're in another room. Shut up. We're friends.
I'm working really hard on regaining trust right now, and it's hard because killing is way easier. So guys, don't tempt
No,
it.
this is a perfectly acceptable time for murder.
Yes, I
Alright.
agree to murder all of them, please.
All right, so I'm gonna hold on.
We can't be friends if we're dead. Murder.
That's very true.
Murder freely, just not us.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna use burning hands.
Okay.
So I've been
just
saving
yeah,
all
so-
my spells.
So length of the cone, I would probably move up to like there. Why is my ping is not working? So I'm gonna use freehand here.
Like there-ish.
There.
What
yeah.
the fuck is that thing?
Okay.
What thing?
All right, now I'm gonna
That's
use
Carl's
burning
Stonefist.
hands. So I saved
No,
all my
this-
spells for this.
So when you cast
can't see
it,
it,
it's
so I
going to
don't
come
know
out
what
with
the hell
a
you're talking
cone.
about.
Use your scroll
Yeah.
wheel to turn it, and that should be able to kind of turn it.
Okay. I can do this slowly but surely. All right. Yep.
Awesome. All right, so 3 of them fail, and only one of them succeeds with an 18. As they're
Which one?
charred and burned. I'm gonna again. I have to freehand which one saves.
Yeah.
This one right here. Has
No, don't worry.
saved.
One of them didn't say wounded, and that for me
Yeah.
was indicative.
Oh, yeah. I mean that too. So as you kind of light it up, you see that they're not wearing a lot of flammable items upon themselves, but some of the beards catching on. You see different sorts of like maybe leather or hide scraps they have for some of the clothing, boots.
Yeah,
are kind
I'm
of like
aiming for
on
burning
fire. They're
flesh,
shaking
personally.
it violently. Most of them have scar wounds now from the actual burns. One of them was able to kind of duck down and get outside of the actual flame, and they are now all fixated upon you as they kind of ride their shields up with the war
Yeah.
picks. They begin to yell
great,
out.
Great. Love to hear that. I'm gonna bonus. I'm gonna where is it at? I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
Do it again.
Action charge.
Let's go.
and I'm gonna do it again.
You're gonna do another burning hands. You can't
yeah,
do
I'm-
so.
I was say it's that. Yeah.
So
What?
Oh
yeah,
yeah, you can
Go
do
ahead.
2 spells. Yeah.
you can't do
Yeah.
2 spells. So there is a requirement. So if you did another spell, it would have to be a cantrip.
That's fine. I have one of those. 1 second.
I would
please
make the
hold.
recommendation to just
Yeah.
swing. I would take your
Fair
action
enough.
surge and
Yeah.
swing with you.
You get
Because
2
you can get
attacks.
2
Fair enough.
attacks
Right.
with it.
Okay.
Right.
I will do
Bane,
that.
Bane,
No.
Bane, Bane.
All right.
It's fine.
This does seem like a good reason to have bloodlust. So, okay, I'm gonna do pain. All right. Oh, it's not a very good. Oh, it's a 20.
Oh, I love it. You had them all targeted still, I think.
Oh, I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay.
I can't do
Did you see the animations going out? That was so cool.
One big
That's
it's
really much. Yeah, Bane
it's
got
totally
like.
fine. I know which one you're swinging at because obviously it's only within 5 feet of you. That is
Yes.
going to be a hit that does 13 points of damage there. And as you see, you take off one of the arms that's holding the shield as you cleanly slicing it off into the scream. Barely
It'd be
alive.
so much easier if you all just died. All right, I get more than one swing though, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
One more. Yeah.
Just finish him off.
Finish him.
I fully plan to. Hold on.
Fatality.
Targeting just one this time, I guess. All right.
That was pretty dope though. Targeted all. All right, 21 is going to be a hit. Deals 16 points of slashing damage. You see him bleeding profusely. Comes straight through the body, slicing 45-degree angle from right to left.
Just die.
All the way through the body, slumps down in 2 different pieces. You see the rest of the 3 targets are so like wide-eyed, like backing up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That works so great because I'm so wise.
Fail.
I also want to
Guys, the sword and I aren't talking right now. It's fine.
No, talk to the sword. It increases your murder potential.
no.
Okay, you see that the eyes yourself are becoming slightly red, and you have this almost tunnel vision on the 3 targets, as well as the target in the back. A lot of the words and the things that are happening in the background begin to become distorted.
Just death,
right? So you're almost just tunneling in. I won't retcon it now, but I will state, I believe that you ritualized with the Bane of Barithune.
I did that, yes.
It is a light with flame, based on your subclass. So you should be able to see a feature that's there. So when you hit, just roll that feature, and that will tack on extra fire
Okay.
Okay, so I won't retcon it.
He's super dead now, so I'll just do it next time.
Do it next time, because it's came up before, so this will be that reminder for you, and then just tack it on there, and it'll give you that extra damage courtesy of your subclass.
Where would I see that?
So you see it features Eternal Flame. Yeah, so that's just a straight die roll for that. Gotcha. You do have movement speed left, so just an FYI.
Yeah. I think having killed this one, it's more than likely that I would at least step forward.
Okay.
And then I think that's it for me.
All right, Thothig, you're up.
Thothig is going to smile, and he's going to step backwards away from Grawl. No reaction?
No reaction.
And he's going to yell out loud, "That's a cute trick, Grawl. But why not come out here and fight us yourself, eh? That's what we came here for." And we'll drop concentration on the Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
Love to see it.
You see as your spirits begin to arise. I think you envisioned them right as like tankards or something. I can't remember.
Winged Warhammers.
Winged Warhammers. That's right. Winged Warhammers. Okay.
The tankards are the spiritual weapon.
Tankards are the spiritual weapon. The Winged Warhammers are the guardians. So you see them kind of spinning around, circling. The 3 targets there in the back, they're already obviously feared of Nyera. They're seeing the things coming around. You see their heads kind of bobbing left and right. Obviously, this one's prone, doesn't really get to see, is tending to the knee that's completely shattered and destroyed. Grawl Stonefist, completely unfazed. And you can see that the spirits, as they otherwise would hit, just pass kind of through.
Take a close look. It's not him. He's hiding somewhere.
That's a relief.
We gotta find him and kill him.
End turn.
They're in the walls, so he could be in the walls.
Gilga, it's your turn. You are grappled.
Probably gonna kill everyone.
Well, I don't hear any of this. I just in the throne room. So I'm just gonna yell. I see suits, and I'm gonna be like, "Help Ferris! I got them!" And I'm gonna swing 2 attacks on this guy. Okay. Grappled allows me to still attack, right?
Correct. And you do not have disadvantage. You're not restrained. You're just held in place.
Yeah.
And Soot will just respond, "We have more coming in from behind us."
Alright, I'm gonna swing my first attack.
21 is going to hit. This is going to do 11 points of thunder damage. You smash this one right into the face. You hear kind of a crushing noise of the nose as blood begins to pour from it.
Almost max damage.
Come on. Fuck.
Going for a second strike. Even without the shield, that is going to miss with an 11. It's able to kind of get out of the way of the next strike as you swing wildly.
I'm just gonna yell, "Yeah! Oh, this is new armor!" And that's my turn.
All right. charging out into the Spirit Guardians, gets smashed, fails with an 11, takes 13 points of radiant damage, gets clocked in the side of the head, begins to shake wildly from that, and is going to go in for a swing with the war pick towards you, Paz. That is going to be a 6, which misses. You're able to dodge out of the way. Moving full movement speed there, comes out, sees the cat as it has been somewhat into a chase of the cat. You're almost distorted, and vision is now kind of turning and seeing the other figures, and just kind of lets out a shrug and says in common, "What the hell?" And it's going to go in for a swing towards the cat.
And the Soot just hisses back at me.
The disadvantage 12 is going to be miss. Ends its turn. This one is technically is kind of out of range, but because of the fact that I'm doing kind of cheat areas that should be able to be included, this target actually is included. The one that is prone with the knee is going to get hit by Spirit Guardian. So I'm going to make a saving throw, and then I'll take the previous damage of 13 that was rolled. All right, he's going to fail with a nat 1. And that is
Somebody
going to,
nat 1.
that is going to be the rest of its HP, as it is kind of blown by the knee as it lifts itself up. It's struck in the face. You see kind of smash into the wall with its skull completely gone. Ends its turn.
Oh, shit.
Love to see it.
All right, come to this gruesome robed creature. Begins to kind of waddle itself out, sees the edge of the warhammer and different things that are spinning around in this field. Sees you, Nair, with rage, points its finger towards you, and a voice kind of comes into your head. Strike your friend.
Waddling is the worst thing that you've
Wait.
ever said for a villain. I hate that.
It's like the penguin.
That's
why
20! Intelligence saving throws you
Let's
as this feeling of overcome of you wanting to kill your friend. You're able to shake it off and throw. You see the figure kind of shriek at the fact that you're able to
kill
resist
you.
it. It begins to
I'm gonna
groan,
kill
ending
you
its turn.
so bad.
Suit, you're up.
Alright, son of a bitch will not stop chasing me. I'm not gonna disengage. I'm gonna just, again, take the chance of getting hit.
Instead of instead of swinging at you, it's gonna try to grapple you.
I'm gonna try and grab
I'm
me.
gonna do it at
no.
disadvantage.
You're so
based on
cute,
your
fluffy.
blur. Please make athletics or a acrobatics check.
Have you ever tried to grab a cat? They're wiggly.
Yeah.
Hard. They're noodles.
Yeah. And if you go for the front, you're gonna get claws. You're.
I didn't mean to. I think I accidentally double clicked, but the first one was a 16.
Yeah, we'll take the 16, so you are able to kind of jump out of the God, what the hell is a cat doing in here? Begins to yell out.
He watched me change into a cat, but in any case, feline agility, because I'm doubling my fucking movement speed to get the fuck away from him.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
It's like whenever you chase your cat around to fucking put him in the crate, he just bolts away from you.
Well, this man's crisis over why there's a cat here is my favorite thing.
I'm allergic.
Allergies
Get
are a
out of
weird
here.
thing, you know.
Varys, which one have you struck so far, Varys?
I haven't hit either.
You didn't hit either of them?
No. I missed both my attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
This is the only one that we've gone off.
Very unvarus like.
Alright,
Admitting inferiority.
So we'll call out, "Leave me alone!" And then just turn around as he's running past, and he will firebolt. Just firebolt this guy.
Okay.
Firebolt. Fuck!
Ah!
How much did you have any movement speed left?
I have 5 feet of movement left.
All right, so move 5 feet up north, and then I'll give you advantage for flanking.
Okay. Alright, let's try and roll that again.
I'll take whichever damage is higher. Both of them are. It's even an 18 damage. So the 5 feet you move, you're at the back side of this creature, gaining advantage. I often do
Wow.
advantage
Wow.
with range attacks depending on circumstances. This is easily circumstance because you're kind of moving around the enemy, going into a flanking position behind, even range. So you're able to get sending off a bolt. It just mistimed. It goes right over the shoulder and strikes into the wall with a large crash. You see that this figure now kind of notices that you have fired and slowly turns itself around and just kind of begins to look with eyes sunken down. What the hell?
Just deal with it and leave us alone, please. And that'll end my turn. I'm not gonna bonus action anything just yet. I will say I will call out to Varys and Gilda. Can you guys try and goof them together?
Okay.
And that's it.
All right, come to next one in the order here. This is the group coming in from the west side. Is going to fail with an 11. Takes 16 points of radiant damage. You see it smash into the chest. Hear a crack of the actual chest. Is going to move 10 feet while in it. Slow, kind of pushing itself. Difficult movement. Is going to go in for a strike with Warpick towards Naira. It's going to be a 14, which misses, ending its turn. Come to the next one inside of the same space. Is going to fail with a 3. Takes 12 points of radiant damage. Barely alive. Again, this one is going to kind of trudge up towards you, Thothig, seeing that the Guardians are coming from you at this point, and is going to strike with the War Pick there towards you. That is going to be a 14, which misses. It kind of bounces down into the ground as you're able to move out of the way of the blow. This one is in the range again. We're going to be using the kind of the cheat a little bit there. I'll take the last previous damage. Roll with some saving throw. That is going to be a 10, which fails. Therefore, it takes 12 points of radiant damage. Similar fashion, barely alive, but is able to push itself in. Oh, well, it's going to roll it again for moving in. We get higher damage anyways. So we can see the War Pick goes in for a strike towards you, Naira. That's going to be a critical hit towards you.
Thothig, seeing the hit coming, is going to throw his hand out and say, "Not today." And as it hits, there's going to be a flash of radiant energy as I cancel the crit.
Cancel the crit out.
Haha.
Okay.
Haha.
Yep.
Look like an idiot now.
So
Sentinel at Death's
Stupid.
Door.
Yeah, so you cancel the crit out. Is it now? It's just a normal strike coming down, correct?
Yeah, it's just a normal hit. Yep.
Okay. So
yeah, there is still a hit, but it doesn't get the critical damage.
Okay, so this was max damage completely. So that is going to be a total of 10 points of piercing damage as it crashes into your shoulder.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you.
That was so good.
Thank you. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill it so bad.
Ends its
Thank you so much.
turn. This one is defeated, but we're gonna roll anyways.
Sorry, Paz has the stat pad. He's gonna kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Gilga, another crossbow coming from the northern side here. This is gonna be critical as it lands towards your chest as you're kind of grabbed down from a lower stature. Actually, how tall are you, Gilga?
I'm like 5'2", so I
Yeah.
think I'm still
so
taller than the doors.
barely, yeah. So you're taller, but you're not that much taller. So this is gonna land into your shoulder, almost near your lung. Then it's gonna be 13 points of piercing damage with the critical.
Oh, Jesus.
Ow.
Lucky, lucky.
Well, thank God I had temporary hit points. Whew. Only
Right.
took like 7 points of damage.
This one that is continuing to grapple you is going to attempt in the grapple. It's going to just come in for a quick strike towards you with the fist.
Elbow crack.
It's gonna be nat 1.
Yeah.
Elbow his teammate.
Klaatu, Veranda.
All right, so you are no longer grappled. He trips over himself from the actual strike, kind of slips off and falls upon his backside. As it kind of falls back with the heavy armor, kind of chunks down. No longer grappled and is prone. Ends its turn. This one with the crossbow has a higher elevation here. It's going to go with a crossbow bolt towards you, Gilga. 19. That is going to strike, I believe, your AC. That is going to be 5 points of piercing damage as he gets in from the right side towards your hip. Ends its turn. All right, this one, Varys, is going to go after the cat. So seeing that the bolt has been fired, is going to charge forward recklessly towards the cat, as almost slightly infuriated, taking the blow. Takes attack for opportunity from you.
All right.
Well, I didn't hit him. I missed.
22 is going to strike as you stab directly through the back, doing 16 points of piercing damage with an additional
And
4
then
points of
four
lightning.
Go.
Lightning, correct?
Yes.
Okay. See this as it begins to wobble forward. He almost is like in a wobble still, like, almost like kind of struggling and still goes in for the strike. And if I could do double disadvantage, I probably would, but it's not a thing in the game. 6 is going to be a miss as it kind of misses. Your image is slightly blurring all over the place, strikes into the stone, not being able to land, ends its turn. This one, Gilgit has a war pick.
Saving my life.
Is going to go in for a strike. The blur is actually saving your life, because if you saw what the other rolls were, you would be like, oh no. 22 is going to hit you with the war pick of this one to your front right. This is going to be 8 points of piercing damage. Gilgit, as it strikes into your leg, coming in for a slide, kind of a side blow with the war pick. Ends its turn. Varys, this one next to you is going to go in for a strike. That's going to be a 22, which hits. That does a total of 10 points of piercing damage towards you as it comes across from left to right, almost with the shaft of the weapon instead of the actual pick. It strikes you. Ends its turn. Varys, we come now to the top of round 6. It's your turn.
My turn.
He's not looking good.
Hit it. There we go.
25 is going to be a hit, and we're going to have max damage. Almost.
Nice.
Not good lightning though.
All right, with additional 1 point of lightning, you kind of strike directly just above the heart and twist the blade, sliding it out. It kind of grabs towards it.
And then I will swing on him again.
Hey.
All right, that is going to be enough in combination. So 12 points total. You see is kind of grabs towards it, dropping the guard of the shield. Take the opportunity. You drive the rapier through just below the neck, kind of towards like upper breastbone area. He's kind of cry. He's gurgling on the blood. As you take it out, it slides off the blade and falls down.
It's a bonus action. I'm going to target this man by the door I came in and use my blood curse of binding. So he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, is going to fail that saving throw. Speed
So
reduced
he
to
has-
0, and they can't use reactions, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, until the end of my next turn, and then I will move up here to get engaged with this man again.
Okay, I'm just going to put a charmed effect to signify that.
That works.
All right, that's it for your turn?
Yep.
All right, Paz, you're up.
All right. I will. Alright. Go up for this first man. Just one hit.
One hit
that could
KO.
work.
Couldn't you
All right, 13 is going to miss.
Alright, screw it. I don't care about him anyway. I want to go after Big Dude. I don't care about him. I'm going to bonus action transfer the hex onto Big Ugly. Over here.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and I'll put that. Just charm to signify that one.
And
Gotcha.
I will. Don't care about the attack of opportunity. I'm gonna come up over to here.
All right, so one attack of opportunity coming from that one directly to the right. It's going to be a 9, which misses.
And then I am going to load it up, the last one. Chuck this dart.
Oh.
No!
All right, 13 is going to be a miss as you throw it. Kind of nimbly gets out of the way and looks towards you.
It sounds like an angry grandma.
I was hallway next to what I now know is the illusion and then I will end my turn.
All right, Wingsong, you're up.
Okay, question. What the heckers is that?
It's a 4 foot 3 inch looking it's still stout and slightly stocky, but the gray robe is wretched and has a hood over, and it's slightly torn in different places in the face. The eyes are white. There's a beard covered in slight blood. Teeth are razor sharp, and the face is kind of twisted, old, and weathered.
Using
Actually, we've dealt
my
with these guys before.
historical or arcanic knowledge do I know specifically what this thing is?
Are you gonna take your action,
Ha ha ha.
or do you just want your
Um,
passive stuff?
Have you considered
guess
just
I-
murdering it and figuring it out
Any
later?
passive stuff that I know about it, or is that it?
Passively, the creature is able to use magic in some fashion. What magic that is, you're not sure.
Okay, well, I'm going to look at my dude right here, and I'm gonna hit him real hard.
25 is gonna hit.
Oh.
Strike
Sure
10
did.
points
There you go.
of
Real
piercing
good.
damage. Driving through the shoulder. Kind of groans, looking towards you now.
Real hard indeed.
That's what different.
Too bad Sip's not there. That's the first time you've ever hit something with a rapier.
It's true.
Sip will never believe you.
It's the first time for everything.
We gotta survive this to tell him.
I sure hope I do. And I'm going to then. How far away am I from this creature? 30 feet? Okay, that's a-okay with me. Well, that is just, I guess, my turn. I don't have a lot to do anymore.
You're all out of inspiration.
I'm all out of everything.
Oh God,
Mhm.
this is why we save it for the big bad. We don't.
He's swinging a rapier.
Resource management.
Gus, who didn't use any fire before we got here. This guy.
Hey, you have all of my spells. Just
You
not
did
the
blow up a lot of heads.
inspiration.
Okay.
You blew up a lot of heads, though.
So as you see, Rawl takes 10 feet as they're going through, and almost the accumulation of the Guardians begins to seeming pulled apart as multiple different facets of his body are kind of being pulled apart. And as it takes damage, you see just kind of like goes into this almost like spectral pink purplish smoke and disappears.
Spooky.
I punched him into smoke.
All
Get
right.
rude.
That's enough of that.
Okay. Oh, it's me. It's
Time to
me.
kill everything.
It's a me. Time to murder. Okay. All right. Well, there are pros and cons to this.
Pros are murder. Cons
The-
are can only murder.
The con
so
is
much.
being only so much can murder in one time, and also
Con
Gothic being a
you might
little
get
too
a bit of blood
close.
on me.
All right, I'm gonna target. They were all in such a nice, cute
Too
little group.
close.
I'm actually pretty mad at them.
I mean,
So
It's
we'll
fine. I'm gonna
organize.
save.
they
I'm
still
gonna save
are.
it. I'm gonna save it. Well, yeah, but not for like a cone, is what I mean.
Yeah, you can.
I'm just gonna turn in a circle and stab. It's
Down
fine.
there.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're all on death's door. You can take out 2 real easily right now, probably.
And I'm going to, if I can. Oh no! Wait. Oh, it's the 19
19
still.
is going to
You have
hit.
a +10.
That was
you're
a
not
that was
gonna
a
miss.
6, guys, for a hot second.
Coming first strike, slicing
wait.
down, going right directly almost to the heart region. Kick the body back, dying.
Can all of you just die? I'm just literally chanting "die" over and over again. It's going really good for me.
I encourage dying.
Nice singing over there, Nayara.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go for this one.
Okay.
And we'll see if I even need my extra flame damage.
Oh,
27 is
anyway.
going to hit.
27.
Total of 14
Okay.
points of
Casual
damage.
27.
Come across, pulling it up, coming with a
Oh.
slice from left to right.
Bad.
You get to see with the flame damage. Obviously, it's a
Didn't even do
2d6. So
Fine.
the flame itself, which is normally orange, burning quite normally across your weapon that you've ritualized with, is starting to turn into a blue flame. As you cut across into the second one, slicing through, you see kind of just whistles through the air and slices like butter. It's dead.
Just a lot of
is-
mouth breathing in the word "die."
This is more inspiring than any
but,
words Winsong has ever told me.
Die.
Just death. Do I have any more swings in me?
No, you already did 2 of your swings,
Alright.
and you already used
Can
your
I-
action surge.
Okay, can I take my movement to charge toward the big ugly?
You can. You will take attack of opportunity from one of them to yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not bothered. I'm just like,
All right. Sounds good.
All right. I think I got there.
Right, that is going to be a miss. As comes in for a quick strike towards you, you're able to get out of the way. You come up to the rogue figure.
Didn't notice.
Looks up towards you.
Die. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill you next time.
Okay.
The next episode.
Could I actually?
Yeah, what's up?
One last thing. Could I have just moved one lower than what I did?
That's fine.
Right here.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right, Thought it's your
And
turn.
step over the body.
Yeah, I still want to stay in this cute circle.
So thing's gonna look at little ugly there and said, so, where'd you learn a spell like that? That was crafty.
All right, is going to succeed
vicious
with
mockery.
a 20. So as you kind of fling it out, you see it kind of raises a hand, almost like this, like, and this slight barrier kind of comes up and it strikes into the barrier. And this wretched hand with large fingernails about 2 inches in length, and this rotten hand, it's weak looking.
All right. Oh, you got a little magic to you. This'll be fun. And, my turn there.
All right, Gilga, you're up.
Right, I'm gonna strike at the prone guy. Do I need to hit alt, or will it automatically?
It'll
give advantage when
automatically
I-
give you advantage.
All right, first attack.
10 is going to be. 10 is going to be a miss.
my
Prone, out,
It's gonna be a
no
natural
shield, no
27
nothing.
too.
Kind of barrel rolls out of the way, strike into the ground, large crack, chipping the marble away.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I'm gonna swing for another attack.
Taking for the other fist, coming for a swing with the 21 that is going to connect, dealing a total of 9 points of thunder damage. You crash into the stomach region after the barrel roll. You see a slight smile upon the Greydwarf's face as he dodged. He strikes in the for the second one, cracks, and multiple ribs are smashed at this point, barely alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him, and I'm like, I don't know why you're smiling. You know, I think we would rather be smithing than doing this.
You're just
And
smithing
then-
his face right now.
Most certainly not. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Guardian on myself, which gives me temporary HP.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It's going to be a failure of a 7. It takes a total of 13 points of radiant damage. You see it's getting smashed and obliterated. Bits and pieces of its armor kind of get smashed away from the winged hammer. Just kind of almost takes the blow, right? With the gets carried off for a little bit before landing down on the ground dead. And this one has 0 speed and no reactions. It does not have any ranged weapons at all. It's kind of like just bound and almost like pulling upon them, unable to move. Varys, remind me of this effect till your next turn, right?
It's till the end of my next turn.
End of your next turn. Okay. Ends its turn there.
And Spirit Guardians is great. It beats
Oh,
the shit out of everything.
Charging
Oh,
out in a
God.
full dash. You see there's wounds upon a bit of the actual leg, and the abdomen region kind of charges out from the actual tunnel. That's a full dash. Ends its turn. Come to this creature, seeing you, Naira, right up close to it. Kind of grumbles to itself. As it does, it uses invisibility upon it disappearing in its space. I'm going to go ahead and apply that and then disappear.
What a cowardly piece of shit.
As it does that, can I, like, as I see it start to slowly
Yeah, what's up?
visify itself, can I cast Counter Spell and yell at it, "No, you don't, bitch!"
Do it.
So this is not actually a spell that has been used.
Oh,
no.
Inherent ability.
This is an inherent magical ability.
Oh.
That's why I was hoping, Moonsong, you would take your action to roll, because then you would figure out a little bit more about the magic that this creature is using. But it cannot be counterspell.
No.
Oh, this needs to spell magic then. No.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. The Spirit Guardian.
All right, Suit, it is your turn.
Seeing this guy come out and he's currently facing me, Such is gonna be like, why am I so popular today? And he's actually going to, he's He's gonna, as an action, disengage.
Okay.
Take a step back. And then, as a bonus action, quicken spell Firebolt this one.
Okay, so hold down Alt for advantage because you are flanking with Varus.
Yeah.
20 is going to hit. You 9 points of fire damage. You go straight through the chest, leaving a small hole, and just the slowing down of the velocity of the firebolt just kind of spitters across your chest, Varus, dealing no damage.
And then I'm gonna, let's see, that's 5. Let's see. I already took the disengage, so they can't get attacks of opportunity on me anymore, right?
Correct.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna run to the tunnel.
Okay.
And that'll... actually, I'll only go to here, 25, and end my turn.
Okay. All right, ending your turn there. We're going to come to a lot of rolls. All right, which one do we roll for?
No,
This
thank
one
you.
Succeeds with a 16, but doesn't matter. Even if halving that damage, it's going to be enough to take it out, as it is barely alive. Just going for one, almost like a kind of a luck swing towards you. Thought they were in the last round there, and it just kind of almost goes in for another one as well, and it just gets taken out, picked up like 4 or 5 feet in the air, and then slammed down to the ground, ending its turn. I like how this effect does not turn off for defeated. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Like, just see like I just like imagining roleplay wise, like they're just getting bashed to the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Just
bodies,
tenderizing meat.
bodies getting tenderized.
Man, shit.
Gil got another
Love it.
crossbow being fired at you from the northern side of this. So
It
that's
sounds like a
14.
crossbow to me.
Miss.
14 is going to be missed as you're able to get out of the way. Come to the one that is prone. This one is going to attempt to grapple you from the legs, even though it is proned out. It's going to be a disadvantage. Please make an opposing athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I have one better in athletics, so might as well. Come on, 16 plus 3.
19. So it rolled a nat 1. So I want as it does, it kind of reaches, you're able to kick it off with your boots, and you can take a reaction to strike it. So I will allow you to take a reaction to strike at it.
Yes. Eat it. Okay, close
All right.
enough.
17 is going to hit. It does not have a shield, so 17 will land. So it does 10 points of thunder damage. As you come down across, it had the nat 1, it kind of kick it off with your boots, and you kind of kick it back, kind of rolls back on its back, come with the thunder knowledge, stomp directly into its face, crushing its head into the marbled floor.
Super disgusting, but I'm a good warrior. Yeah. That's all I say.
Another
I
crossbow
genuinely thought
coming
you were gonna be
towards
like,
you.
I'm a good person.
21 is going to hit with the crossbow. It does 4 points of piercing damage towards you. Ends its turn.
Oh, I took no damage. It just lost temporary HP.
Warpick strike towards you, Gilga. So you had a bolt fired, hit in towards your temp, kind of that little bit of a barrier, right, created from your guard. Is it magical, that barrier for the temp, or is it more of like a mechanical, like you're manipulating the armor?
Let me see what description says.
Well, it says it's magical, but you're playing Artificer,
Yeah.
so...
Okay.
It says it's a defensive barrier. It's a defensive shield, so it's almost like a magical
Like
shield.
a magical
around.
shield, yeah. So the bolt kind of hits
Yeah.
into that, right, and kind of veers off a little bit. So the Warpick strike is going to miss completely as you take your gauntlets. You just kind of block and parry the blow out of the way. Ends its turn. Varus, we come to the top of round 7. It's your turn.
I will stand on this man's dead body and swing at this person.
20 is going to land. There's a total of 14 points of piercing damage with an additional 1 point of lightning, and that is going to be enough. You strike through, directly through the chest, twisting the blade as it comes outwards, plunges different amount of blood and a little bit of organ.
Alright, and then I will move up here and swing on this man.
This one has a crossbow. There is no shield. So 17 is going to land because it does not have a shield. So 13 points of piercing damage. So additional 1 of lightning, so that's a total of 14 points. So Holy Cross sees you almost moving with innate dexterity speed, right? You move super, very, very quickly, kind of coming up the staircase directly through the leg. It kind of groans, yelling upwards.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Paz.
Size.
Thank you, Varys.
Everything here's dead.
Anytime.
Everything here is dead.
We can't find our
That's so
invisible
quotable
friend.
right now.
Disappointment.
Disappointing.
Well, I'm gonna go find more stuff to kill.
Good luck, Paz. That's not
40 feet
inspiration.
back.
Just good luck.
I'll take an action to dash. So that was what? Yeah, it's 40 feet. So one. Can I open this door?
That door is locked.
I found a locked door. Damn it! I'm so confused. I hate this place.
Stone, slightly metal reinforced, and the lock seems to be quite common underneath the handle.
Oh no.
Can I just kick it open? Can I just kick the lock open?
Please make a strength check.
Oh no.
That 20. Do it.
Always get the nat 20. Eight.
It was
So
almost
everyone in the throne room,
Yeah.
you hear this,
Oh, it's at 17.
and you kind of this large, almost like a little noise of a metal sound, but nothing else happens.
No.
I hate this place. Oh. It's all my movement.
Is that
I'm
ends
gonna
your
end my
turn?
turn in a. It's gonna end my turn in a dark corner, crying to myself.
All right, Wing Song, it's your turn.
Okay. I got the question about magic.
Yeah.
So if a spell does not say that it has higher level effects, can I still cast it at a higher level if I don't have the spell slots for its normal level?
You can always use
Yes.
a higher spell slot for a lower spell slot.
Great. Awesome. I'm not ruined yet, guys. I have magic that's useful.
Thank God.
I can find the witch lady.
Please do.
Okay.
Detect magic.
No. I'm
Dispel
going to
magic.
cast detect thoughts because it might not be in here anymore.
God damn it.
Oh,
You want to
but
detect
that's a
thoughts?
good use of that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna detect thoughts.
It's a
at
lot of
third level.
Okay.
Boom.
All right, so as you cast Detect Thoughts, you begin to move outwards, probing about the space.
I can see my own thoughts. Oh no.
I should hope so.
Okay, it's going to intentionally fail its throw. As it is, you're
Oh.
pierced within your own mind. In retaliation, please make an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
What?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you let us know where it hurts from at least?
So a voice begins to come out, cackling.
I'm gonna stab it.
This is how I see. As it does, it
Ew.
begins to almost probe within your inner thoughts. Oh, you're here. For something in particular. From Grawl.
Get out of my head, weirdo! Out of here! No, no, get out! No, that's
No,
weird.
you're
no, this is my
mine for the
thing.
time
No, this is
being.
my thing. No, stop it.
You are paralyzed.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh no.
So your eyes become white as you're just kind of frozen solid in place. It's going to be the end of your turn.
Oof.
All right, Varys directly next to you, pluming from this pink and purple fog, kind of reforms into Grawl Stonefist. As it does, grabs on the hammer and smiles. Goes in for a strike towards you with 23. Deals a total of 2 points of psychic damage towards you. Goes in for a second strike with the hammer. It's going to be a 21, which hits as well. And that will do a total of only 1 point of psychic damage to you. So it does it coming through your body, striking through. Still not still has a smile on, but this time seeing you and looking you up and down, says with the voice, "You've come back." Naira, it's your turn.
You're muted, Haley.
This is the worst time to be muted. This is very dramatic moment for everyone.
Inside of Discord. You're
Oh
muted.
no!
No.
We lost.
Unmute.
No!
Unmute, not disconnect.
No!
No,
You're muted.
Just unmute.
Just
Don't
unmute.
disconnect.
Hello.
No, I went to unmute and it didn't unmute.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Go on forever.
Connect.
That makes sense.
No,
It
we're
was
like we
like
lost.
you're not worthy. So mad. All right, there's nothing for me to murder, which I find other than friends, which I find very frustrating. And I'm assuming that it's not still right in front of me.
Not
There's
that you
nothing
know
down
of.
this hallway but sadness.
You don't know if he moved or not.
Yeah, Paz is crying in that hallway, so that's not a good sign. I don't know if it moved or not, but you know what? I don't know if it moved or not, and I'm pretty pissed off, so I'm gonna swing at least once in the space where it was. Can't target what I can't see, but I am gonna swing, so I guess they just don't target.
You can swing, so you go in for the swing. So taking your action for your first swing, you strike in to nothing.
Okay.
So I can tell you right now, from based on that swing, I'm gonna go ahead and freehand draw. The target is not within this space.
Well, that's not encouraging. All right, hold. Oh nope, I don't
It's
want
like
that one.
Put your
Minesweeper.
hands out.
I know. Hold on, please hold. All right. Ah, that was too far. I did not like that. All right, can I? I'm just gonna. You know what? I've got nothing. This turn is gonna be a lot of me just swinging it. Probably nothing. Can I take my second swing from up here?
So you're gonna strike the 3 squares to your north with like a broad stroke. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I was thinking like sort of an L shape,
Like
to
that?
my right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you go in for your second strike of your extra attack. You strike into nothing. I will keep those spots marked. What a useful thing of the drawing tool.
That's my favorite use of the drawing tool.
Wait, who's
Trying to
not?
find a random hag we found.
All right, I can't. I do 2, right? I don't do 3
Yeah,
swings.
you only do 2 swings.
Okay. Just gonna yell angrily and I guess end my turn.
All right, Thonthig, it's your turn.
I would see Wingsong's eyes at this point that they're odd right now, yes?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that something's going on.
I freaked out.
Go over.
I'll think I don't care if you hit me as long as you hit him.
I want to hit you.
Do it,
What
just
I
as long as it
want to
hits him.
do- I don't have any spells like that. What I want to do is try to get to a spot. Hopefully I could cut him off. So I'm going to move there. Okay. You. I'm thinking range. Yeah, I'm just gonna move there. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then my turn.
All right, Gilga, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna keep saying that a while. I'm going to attack this guy here. and pray that my two shots or my two gauntlets hit.
Okay, this one does have a shield, so there's a shield to war pick. So the first strike is going to be 11. Strikes into the shield. Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah, how is it going on your
That's
end?
what
Hey!
16
Hail to
points
the
of thunder
king,
damage. You
baby.
chip through the northern part of the actual shield, so the top side of the shield, kind of chip away at it, striking into the chest of the chain meal. You hear the large splintering fragments of metal.
Oh gosh, I wish I had like another spell slot. Like I could like bonus action sanctuary or something, but got in my turn.
All right, when your turn, no longer bound by your magic, Varus, with the chains and everything, kind of pulls away at him now, and it's going to go in for a flank maneuver here at Gilga.
Oh no.
It's going to have advantage with the war pick coming for a strike. That is going to be a 16, which misses as it kind of strikes towards your leg, and it kind of chips away at the armor that is upon there. Slightly revealing itself just for a moment as it comes out of its invisibility, just for a little bit. It's the rogue creature. You're taking a dash, wondering and pitter-patting itself, was right behind you, Wingsong. In your mind, you hear the voice.
Oh,
You will kill your friends on your next turn. You will.
He's not even capable. You picked the wrong guy.
Yes.
I went the wrong way.
What an
Disappears
insult.
Once more.
Oh no!
Suit, you're up.
Stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna poke my head back out. Seeing that most of everything's now dead, and I saw Grawl's stone fist just kind of pop up. So it's gonna call out to the asshole that popped up earlier and scared the shit out of me. He's like, "Hey asshole, I think you forgot about me." And he's gonna just firebolt him.
Okay. 19 is going to hit. This is roll 10 points of fire damage, striking through the leg. Kind of sizzles and burns some of the flesh.
And then, I didn't do that. We got something up here that I wanna. I'm going to move in just a little bit along the wall, and then I will end my turn.
All right, another crossbow being fired, slowly and surely running out of bolts here, Gilga. Goes in for another strike. 17 is going to be a miss. Ends its turn. This one with a crossbow towards you, Varus, is going to slowly turn towards you and attempt to grapple you. With an athletics here, so make an opposing acrobatics or athletics check, please.
Ooh.
All right, is going to fail its grapple as you're able to kind of pull away from it. Ends its turn. All right, this one with advantage towards you, Goga, with a war pick. It swings.
On.
And it's going to be a miss, even with advantage. It's its turn. Varus, top of round 8. It is your turn.
All right, I'm going to focus my attention on Grawl and swing at him.
18 is going to be a miss as you strike through, going in upwards, kind of goes into the mithril plate and strikes up. Second strike is going to be a nat 1. So nothing entirely bad happens. It's just a bad miss.
Shut the fuck up!
That will be my turn.
All right, end your turn. Paz, you're up. Stuck and trapped in the small corridor.
Gotta run back out. Full movement. Have we seen it? Have we seen it?
Bah Wing Song. Somewhere near him.
Alright. I will bonus action dash. Come down here, just be like, I hope you're okay, Wing Song. And leave, and I want to go into the tunnels.
Okay. Were you? How much more movement speed do you have?
It was 20. I should have 15 feet.
Okay. You're gonna move here, and you bump into them directly in front of you. You're gonna bump in. Ah, you're groan.
Ah! I found it! It's in here!
Well done, lad.
1 key point right away. Striking.
All right. So it technically still has invisibility, so you are striking at the shadowed foe here. So that's going to be a 14, which does 7 points of bludgeoning damage. So before you go in for any more strikes, I'm going to take off the extra invisibilities. It does end for being struck. So as you come in from the blow,
And it is still hexed.
you kind of see that almost that shimmer that it was channeling on and off is no more, seeing itself off. That's an additional 1 point. So that's a total of 8 points of damage. Come across, kind of striking into its meaty flesh. You hear kind of a squishing noise.
You.
Take a second one.
17 is going to hit. Coming for a kick towards the leg. 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then an additional 4 points of hex. Coming to the leg. You hear kind of a small snap.
It's here. It's inside of this tunnel. Won't
We're
move.
coming, lad.
And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Wingsong, come help!
All right,
I need
Wingsong,
you.
at the start of your turn, please make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
All right, you succeed.
Hey.
You are
There you
no
go.
longer are you paralyzed. Are you still focusing on the detect thoughts?
I am.
Okay.
So,
You're gonna get beat
she,
up,
she was
my guy.
she was in my fucking head. She was in my fucking head.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
That's time to put things in her head.
Do I know where she is using my thinky thoughts ability?
Yes, she is right next to Paz in the small
I've
corridor.
screamed several times.
Well, don't,
It was
I
yelled a
don't
lot.
know if my paralysis
That
made
is
me
true.
blind.
You can feel the thoughts of this creature, but it's not actively
thinking. Okay, I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, "You bitch! You made me want to kill my friends. Now I'm gonna kill you with a lot of hurtful words." And
Better
I'm
pop
gonna
her head
cast
off.
dissonant whispers at level 1
Okay.
at her. You son of a bitch!
All right, is going to succeed with a 22. And
Jesus.
as you fling out the damage, you see kind of goes towards the mine, and this creature seems to be immune to psychic damage.
No, that's most of my magic.
It's fine. She's not gonna be immune to being set on fire.
He's not
Okay.
immune to being punched.
She's not immune to being punched in the face.
Okay, I'm going to use the rest of my movement. Oh shit, that's targeting. I have 20 feet of movement, I believe. So I'm going to move back up here. Back over here. And I'm gonna use my feline agility
Okay.
to increase my distance. And now I'm here. And that's the end
You
of my turn.
coward!
I'm going to go somewhere.
You're in so much trouble.
All right,
Music stopped.
so with Grawl Stonefist in front of you, Varys smiles and looks. I know what you're here for. Are you worthy enough is truly the question. Goes in for a strike with the hammer towards you. First strike. It's going to be a miss. The 14 comes in for the second strike. That's going to be a 16, which misses as well. Striking either side, you're able to dodge out of the way. Shimmering as its body, as it moves, the hammer kind of comes through the flooring and picks itself up. He smiles once more towards you. There, it's your turn.
We got final boss music now.
Yeah.
Alright,
This is
what-
epic.
Alright. Oh, it's so loud.
I
Alright.
can turn it down.
No, I just go in. It likes to just jump up really high on me.
Yeah.
And I have to go in and be like, please stop. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna use probably almost entirely movement on this fun run. Alright. This is 15. Alright. Gonna come down. Nope. Gonna come down here. And then, yep, right there. Alright, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna action surge, I guess, to dash to do it again.
You've already used your action
You've already
surge.
used your
Oh, no,
yeah,
sorry. I'm gonna
action dash.
Take your
Action
action
dash.
to dash. Okay.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
So many words. Alright. Keep walking. What's the word for that? Alright, 15.
Just keep walking, just
swimming,
keep
just
walking, walking.
Alright, and I'm gonna come down to here. Oh, there she is. I hate her. Alright, and then I guess that's my turn.
Okay. I'll figure up.
I think she's over here.
Yep. There's the ugly.
Let me get a smidge closer to her.
Let's see if I can't ring a bell.
Succeeds with a 22 wisdom saving throw. You unleash your
Wow.
bells. You see the creature kind of puts up its hands towards its head, blocking any of the effects.
I'm gonna feel real dumb when we stab her.
That's fine. Yep. Action. You know what? The hell with it. Bonus action. Yeah, let's do it. There you are.
All of the friendly dead.
Zero Schwaben.
I actually want it.
I can move it real quick. Yeah, you want right there.
Yeah, I swear I want it.
Yeah. It's on top of her.
just jumps right on her like, nah, I'm not even attack. Just coach you in ale. I'll set you on fire. No, we'll go in for the swing. Oops. I can get it all targeted here. There we go.
All right, 30 is going to hit.
Plus 12.
Really?
Damn.
No, I think that's too high.
I think it fixed itself.
Yeah.
It fixed itself now, which is funny. That's fine. We'll get at least we get all the damage out. That's accurate though.
That is, yeah.
That is accurate. Okay. So 5 points of damage upon the actual swing, and you notice when you actually land this damage, it seems to do a little bit more damage. So when you actually can connect with this type of damage, which I believe it's radiant, correct, from the spiritual weapon?
No, let me check. I think it's force.
Is it force damage? Then no.
Yes.
Force damage, yeah. Spiritual
Okay.
weapon is force damage, not
There-
radiant.
There you go. Chew on that one. All right. 5 points damage.
Yep. And that will be the end of the turn.
All right, Gil, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna strike this guy again. Do Thunder Gauntlets, please, please.
Ooh.
That one.
Wow.
How
All right.
many
Gil,
rounds?
nothing bad happens. You come in for a strike. You badly
Wow.
miss as you come across the top of the head. The creature
Bold.
ducks down.
Bold.
This is not going so good.
I should be keeping a tally of all these. A
It's a
nat
9. Strikes
Wow.
into the shield and misses.
Ooh.
Hey, it got knocked. Does that make it 11?
Yeah, fuck it, I have my turn. Just that's it.
It's
All
just
right.
He's disappointed.
With advantage from the flank, comes in for the war pick towards you, Goga. As a 19, which is going to land. That does 9 points of piercing damage towards you, so strikes across towards your back. Right into the upper back region. Ends its turn. We come to this creature. Seeing the way the tankers kind of strike it towards the back, took the blow. Grabs from its actual robe, pulls out this dagger as it's dripping with this green ooze, and comes in first strike towards you,
Ew.
Baz.
Oh.
That is going to be a nat 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
How many
falls
nat
on the
ones
dagger.
did I-
falls on deck.
Falls on
As
dagger.
it does, it slips off its robes. It falls down prone inside the small corridor, writhing around itself. Ends its turn.
Stab it so bad.
So-
Do I hear it yelling at itself with the thoughts?
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm gonna move up to here to get flanking. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna firebolt this guy in the back, saying, "You really should learn to finish your job once you've started it." Oh, I forgot the fucking bolt. My bad.
It's fine. Give me another one.
As I roll. Ooh. Okay.
I'll take the higher damage, whichever one's higher. 10 points of fire damage. Okay. Strike into its shoulder, bit of piece of flesh kind of burns off. And he yells out as it turns around. Stares down directly.
Such just sitting there
Cat.
with his blurred
Just licking himself.
as well as his blurred versions, just all kind of have like the little cat bleh tongue sticking out. And that'll end my turn.
All right, another bolt being fired at you. We are very close to running out of ammunition. 8 is going to be a miss. This one,
Jesus
Varys, is
Christ.
going
Looks
to
like I'm
attempt.
just gonna throw the crossbow at you.
Another grapple is coming towards you, Varys, from this one who has the actual crossbow here. You're able to get out of it easily, supernaturally, just shoving this person
Fuck off.
away.
Yeah.
Keep
No
it up,
big
Gilga.
Gothic and Nyera, you hear the shoveling and different pieces of stone from the northern wall as one of them, badly injured, begins to limp away in a full dash. And
What are we
sir,
hearing?
Northern wall.
Over there, I guess.
Correct. And you heard the pitter patter. I'm going to draw with my pen here. You heard the pitter patter of steps going
Yeah.
that way.
That way. Okay.
What
Got
am I
it.
even? Oh, okay.
Or pick towards you, this time without advantage, as this other one has turned away from the flank, is going to hit with a 22. Deals only 5 points of piercing damage towards you, just chipping away at your heavy armor, smashing, and different sorts of sparks are flying off. That's going to be the end of its turn. Varys, we come to the top of round 9. You're up.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
Round
swing when they
9.
can.
9.
18 is going to be a miss as you strike, going through, almost moving its body, smoking
Cannot
different things out of the way.
roll.
13 is going to be a miss as well, coming in and out.
So, is the rapier actually like making connection with the form of Grawl, or is it like going through him, or is he like just straight up missing?
At certain points, depending on the roll, it is going through. Other ones, it's just a miss. So the higher it is, it seems as though it's actually maybe connecting, but it's kind of going around.
On the two 18s, it looks like he is connected, but they just somehow went through without doing any damage. Okay.
Correct. All right, Paz, it's your turn.
Going to do something silly, but monk things. I'm going to move. Let them take their attack.
You know, he's not going to take a reaction. He's trying to
Oh.
get up.
I'm going to go with my movement speed. I'm going to go up, down through here, and come around and make an attack on the backside.
Okay.
From downtown.
Okay. Completely unnecessary, but okay.
I want Nair to get in.
15 is going to hit. You strike down. A top-down kick, right? You're kind of slamming down with the heel towards it. 9 points of damage with additional 6. That is going to be
It's
enough.
dead.
You crush into its head.
Oh,
I
just-
smash.
I just imagine all Nyera and Dothing sees is just his foot come around the corner, just right outside and back.
I just
Like,
zoom
what?
off so fast, there's just like a dust image of me, and I peer behind it.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
shit.
its
Like,
final
the fuck is he
thought?
Oh.
Its
What's
final
its
thought.
final thought?
Its final thought is
Fuck.
Alright.
No, wait. I
well,
got the final thought. Where is it?
it's too good.
Oh, here it is.
No. I don't know if it's that sinister and awesome enough to be able to get that one.
That's
All
true.
No,
right.
I think it was just shit.
Paz, you still have movement.
No, I don't. That was a full 40
That was
feet.
it. All right.
Yeah.
Wow, it was a full circle.
I'm just gonna bonus action celebrate, and then my turn.
All right, Wingsong, you're up.
Here's his. I got the
Okay.
celebration.
So I'm gonna yell down the hallway and I'm be like, I'm gonna go check on them. We've left them alone for too long and no one else is there.
We didn't leave them alone. We've been killing things.
Well,
They
yeah, but
ran
there's no
away.
one else. But there's no one else there now. They're dead now.
It's hard to say with these damn walls.
I'm gonna start clearing the tunnels. Tiny I can.
We need to just break this whole thing down like a sandcastle. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah, let's bring the whole damn mountain down on us. That's brilliant.
okay. I'm going. Do I hear the Grow's thoughts within 30 feet of me?
You do, but it's not exactly in the position that you think they're supposed to be. You hear their thoughts here.
Ah, shit! I have to zoom out more. Apparently. Fuck.
That's
Where
30
is
feet
it?
away from- that's over
Yeah,
here?
it's-
Yep. That's.
I'm
I,
going-
I understand the range of detect thoughts.
Okay. I'm going to probe into his thoughts as an action. And
You're gonna have a
He
bad
has-
time.
he has to make some sort of throw.
His mind is gonna get
Succeeds on the
exploded.
throw. I know it should be a wisdom saving throw.
Back.
Yeah.
Well, that's my action. That is my turn. Bonus action, wimp.
Smiling, looking towards you in this form, goes in for 2 more strikes towards you, Eris.
This form is bullshit, and
That's
I
a
hate
miss.
Uh-huh.
Second strike is a miss again, moving through. You're able
Ah.
to dodge it the way, strikes through the floor. Ends its turn. Naira, it's your turn.
it. Okay. Sorry, I just want to clarify. What did you say we heard over in this corner of the wall? We heard just the pitter patter of.
You heard
Little
you
bitches.
heard like wall caving outwards, so the stone rubble moving, and then you heard the pitter patter of feet going that direction through the corridor.
Okay, like leave. Okay.
Yeah, that's why the arrow's there,
I hate.
going that
I
way.
hate these guys. This is why I'm pro murder every time we find them. Okay, well. Fuck that, I guess. That's not as clear of a murder path as whatever's. I mean, that's in the wall, right? Like I can't see anything.
No, it came out into your chamber, so you heard it, the pitter patter feet in your actual.
Oh,
entry.
okay,
You're
so
here,
it's-
yeah.
Gotcha. Well. Part of me feels like that's too far away to care, but it probably isn't. Alright, hold on. Is it just this main center chamber that we're getting through? No, we were going through the bottom one too.
But I do
Um,
want to reemphasize that the actual corridor is the main corridor that you went into the throne room before is open.
Okay. We just don't use that door. We just use that door.
Yeah.
Alright, the one that Paz was crying in was the top one, right?
Correct.
I was in the top one. You want to go in the middle one?
Okay. But the bottom one also technically no, I'll go through the middle.
Bottom one is a long way through. That's the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that Windsong went through.
Okay, no, that's gonna take a while.
Oh
Um,
shit.
Okay. Well, for now, I think I'm gonna.
Did you not realize that?
No.
We were in the middle one together.
This is the faster way.
Thought that I hear something over there, but I'm pretty sure the guy we're trying to kill is in there. So,
It could be anywhere. Don't trust anything right now.
okay. Okay, you say that, but the like rushing murder thing says go this way. So I'm just gonna. Let me know if someone came out from over there. I'll be back.
Why is it my job?
I mean, me and you are the shortest ones and the only ones that could fit in the tunnels.
I just need you to kill him really quick, if you don't mind. I'll be in the tunnel. All right, that's 15, and then hold on. I guess I'm gonna use the rest. I'm gonna use a dash to go
Okay.
farther into the tunnel.
Okay.
That's my whole turn. My whole turn is raging through this tunnel. Okay. Just
Alright.
rage through it.
Sword blew a flame.
Fucking die!
Just running through the corridor, kind of lighting it up in different lights as you're charging through. It's gonna be the end of your turn. We now come to Thanthu.
There and over there. What? Does anyone in the tunnels need help?
I'm fine.
Anyone else? Paz.
There's nobody else in this tunnel.
Tunnels are kind of chill.
This is an actual tunnel. Everyone else is in hallways.
There were noises up there, though. That could have been a bad thing.
But now I'm cool. I'm chilling.
Alright, so I'm gonna move
The tunnels are pretty
spiritual weapon
lit,
that
but-
way. And then I'm going to move. It's not showing me the ruler for my movement. Why you no do that?
I am the ruler.
Drag ruler, yeah, drag ruler, not yet.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
there was a patch that was just released about 2 days. It could be up that module, so we could get that back.
Action dash. Ah,
Anything there to murder?
hello there.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Head for the
Come
stairs.
back. Let's talk about what's happening, lad.
2 spiraling staircase descend downwards around 2 large pillars that go up to the 60-foot ceiling height.
What should I get in my
there
turn there?
Something to kill?
All right, Gil, gear up.
Gilga, hit this one in the
I
back.
found a
while he has his
stray.
back turned.
This one?
I
You will have advantage
Yeah.
from flanking if you strike that one. But its back is
All
turned.
right.
Hi, Edgar. How's it going?
Fine, I guess it's going like that. Police hit. I haven't done so well.
All right, 20
Oh,
is going to be a hit. That's okay. Still dealt damage. It's 11 points of thunder damage. Its back's turned. You come across, crushing its back of its head. Oh, its eyes go white. Blood trickling down from multiple orifices of its body falls down.
Love that for you.
I like
Love
to
that.
imagine I
Good
turn
murder.
the corner and
Word,
all I see
no,
just see
no.
Gilga punch a dude to death and like, what the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
I don't
You
condone
hear
murder.
Nope, that was
His
murder.
voice just came from around the corner as well.
All right, I'm gonna swing at this guy, but I'm gonna try to incapacitate him because that was, I don't like that sound of killing.
You say that after you kill
Right.
so many people.
11 is going to be a miss. Blocks with the shield.
Never mind, I can't hit it by trying to incapacitate. I'm just gonna use my
Stick with
last bonus
murder.
action.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last bonus action to, or my last guardian bonus action. So I gained 6 temporary HP, and that's my turn.
Right, Suit, you're up.
So a little disgusted by the way this poor dwarf just got his head crushed right in front of him after I taunted him. He is going to move up.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Don't feel guilty, just kill him.
You're really hurting my eyes right now.
Eh.
Okay, bye.
You gonna tell me you use a rapier?
Actually, no. I'm gonna stay. Is this a pillar right here?
That is a statue. That's correct.
There's a statue. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try and use it as a little bit of cover from crossbow guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to firebolt the guy that's still in front of
Okay.
Gilga.
All right, firebolt coming out. That's going to be 11. Blocks it with the shield. The shield is taking a beating.
This one fucker just does
Yeah,
not want to game.
he does not. I mean, I don't. He's actually. Kudos to
He's
that
gonna
great
level
dwarf.
up after this
That
fight.
great dwarf is leveling up if he lives.
Alright, that'll end my turn.
All right. Seeing Gilga shielded up, puts in another crossbow, fires it away.
Come
That's an
on.
18.
Crossbows do we have?
18 should land.
It's
That's
exactly
5
my
points
AC.
of
Hold on, let me
piercing
use
damage.
cutting words real quick.
Strikes into the shield, kind of bounces off. You see that he
Oh
goes
my
and
God.
reaches back for another bolt and doesn't have any. That's the
Haha.
end of his turn.
Idiot.
I took it all.
All right, another grapple
Morons.
check towards you, Varys. Please make an opposing athletics or acrobatics. This tries to reach out for you. That is a 13. You are grappled as he's able to grab on finally towards you. Grabs, begins to yell out in some guttural language. As you're looking left and right at the slaughtered amount of bodies. Just was not apparent. The entire rounds of trying to grapple you, how many of his friends are dead.
Oh no.
He should have helped
Seven
them.
here now.
It's guys, I got him. Oh shit, guys.
He's been trying to give you a better hug for 7 rounds and failed to do so, letting his team die.
Okay, so this one is going to get to this pillar right in front, grabs the war pick, turns it around to the hammer part, and strikes into the actual pillar, and you see it becomes alit with a light. As it does, becomes vibrating down, letting a small pitch ringing tone outwards that you thought they could hear. Seems to be something to communicate to the level below, and turns around. As it does, speaks out in Dwarvish towards you. Now you will face the entire stronghold! Begins to laugh.
We've been cutting through the rest of you so far. I don't think they'll give us much trouble.
Gil got 19 war pick strike towards you. That is going to land towards your shoulder. 4 points of piercing damage, crushing into you. Just brittling away at you, Gilga. Still standing. You're still up. You're still alive. You're taking a lot of hits. Varys, you are grappled. It's your turn. Top of round 10.
Okay, I will keep swinging on... Actually, I'm going to swing at the man that grappled me. I don't like that.
That's yucky.
Very much appreciate if
22
you let
is
me
going
go.
to hit. Does 10 points of piercing damage with additional. Ooh, that is just enough. 12 points total. As grab stab directly in the back. Electrocute falls down dead. You're no
And
longer
then I
grappled.
will turn back to Grawl and try and swing at him. Finally.
That is going to land as you are 28, striking directly through the chest. Goes around, dealing damage as you see the figure almost crumbling and the different smoke kind of plumes and disappears.
This slut.
We'll move here then.
I hate this guy. Come on.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Paz, it's your turn.
Right through the tunnels once again.
Woo woo, tunnel time.
4, 5, 6. Ooh. 8. And then I will action to dash.
Okay.
2, 3. Screw it. I'll spend a key point to what should we call it? Step of the wind.
Okay.
Oh! Oh dear!
So you see Paz coming out of the tunnel with the torch.
Here! What the hell is this?
There are
Thanks
like
for showing up.
7 to 8 dead bodies.
Yeah,
sorry.
there's 8 bodies around you, Paz, just within 20
I'm
feet.
sorry. We were we were busy slaughtering another 30.
There are dead people on the other side, but there's dead
There's
people
just
everywhere.
mountains of dead corpses we murdered. Bare hands and all. And I'm gonna have my
30
turn.
of them?
At least.
All right,
Gosh.
it's your
Don't
turn.
worry. We took him down.
Yeah, you're not really gonna believe him, are you?
Windsong's there. He was there.
I'm here. Please notice me.
And then I'm gonna say to Sue, it's like, maybe it's a blood loss, but I definitely believe him. I lost a lot of blood during this fight.
Why am I always surrounded by idiots?
Yikes. Cold.
You know, you're speaking an awful lot of shit for a blurry cat.
Raven is your outline. Damn.
All right, Wingsong, what are we doing?
Okay, I'm going to move this away. And I can see the world around me, finally. Okay, where do I hear his thoughts, Mr. Groll?
You hear on the northern side of the room. You hear on the southern side of the room. You hear in the entire throne room.
Oh,
Disrespectful.
this is kind of giving me a headache, guys. Shit. Okay, guys, I got this. Everyone is kind of dead in here, really. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll just help you guys finish them off.
Did you have fun out there?
Oh, it was. No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at this dude and say, "You must be a lever, cause you're really turning me off."
All right, it succeeds with a 19.
It's like, what? A lever.
That wasn't good enough for you.
It's like overthinking
That was not
the words.
Yeah, you were overthinking the words there. What did you say?
Shit. What? That is. I guess that's all I can do again. I'm running out of everything.
Gonna need you to carry some weight, Wingsong.
All right, Aaron, it's your
Carried
turn.
too much.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna come through.
Hi, Nayera.
There's almost equally as many dead bodies here. That's pretty great.
I told
Alright.
you, Gilga.
Yeah, we did a lot of murder on the other side, and we had a witch. How's it going for you guys?
Well, Grawl kind of appeared out of smoke, and then Varys hit him once, and he disappeared back into smoke. So
Yeah, it's an illusion. It
yeah,
keeps
I
being an
figured
illusion.
But-
he has to be somewhere nearby.
I don't know. We're just gonna have to keep. If anyone was wondering, this is why we were like a little bit hesitant the first time, because this is a real pain in the ass. I'm gonna go kill that guy.
Well, me and Varys are bleeding like crazy, so I think we know.
Was that within my movement, or was that too far?
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna stab the hell out of this one.
23 is going to hit. Do a total of 17 points of slashing damage, and go ahead and put on your Eternal Flame and strike.
Yes, I will do that. This one didn't die before I could do it, so.
Alright, you deal this additional 6 points of fire damage. You crash through, almost cauterizing the wounds you pull through. You see that this creature's still alive, badly wounded, bleeding
Just-
profusely, holding the crossbow up towards you.
Just. No, we don't do hostages anymore. They don't talk. They're annoying. I'm gonna murder him.
Okay.
They don't do anything other than die
No hostage.
if we're lucky.
Alright. Dead as you do, and drops across, raising the arms. You
Also, I'm still bloodlusting.
slashing downwards. You see that the flame that you have transitioning from blue to white as your vision becomes tunneled and central on the next target in front of you.
Okay.
I have no real opinion about that.
Alright, well, I'm looking for something to murder, and the only thing I see is over there, and I'm out of moves, so that's, I think, my turn. Do we know where the real Grawl is?
Othig, it's your turn.
No, he's nearby. Can you check that door to your north?
Yeah.
Could you move my spiritual weapon 20 feet straight north?
Yeah.
Actually, or closer to me, because it is just out of my vision, and I can't.
I'm gonna
select
move
There
it.
we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
I can't see anything you're doing now.
Well, you can't see it, dude.
As long as
I'm
you
gonna
can. that's the
run
most
up on
important.
him, winding up for a big old smack with the warhammer.
Alright,
That's
11 is going to miss. Takes the shield, blocks it out of the way.
Okay.
Kill the snitch.
I'm gonna hang out right there because moving the spiritual weapon bonus is action.
Alright, Gilgi, you had advantage.
All right. Let's end this. Oh, whoops. Keep rolling without vanish, but whatever.
Okay,
It
24 hits, 8 points of thunder damage. You strike directly through the shield, splintering into different fragments, directly in the chest as your bones and ribs popping. Gasping for air, still alive.
Oh, see,
Yes,
critical could have finished it.
surrender.
Should we ask if where to Grawl is or murder it? I'm pro murder.
Can I actually try to get him to surrender, or once I already hit him, I had to commit to another attack?
Why was it telling me to update something?
It's
I
Yeah,
it's
agree.
a
that too.
it's a common thing with the stream view, right? When I'm manipulating tokens and stuff, sometimes it happens. So, you have an extra attack, right? So if as long as you take the attack action, right, you get to have 2 swings. It doesn't matter which targets those are. So that's just prime, but you have taken the attack action right now.
Yeah, I'm just going to move to incapacitate, so I'm going to use a melodic. I'm
Just
not
hold
trying
your
to
hand
kill.
Okay, so
I'm just trying to incapacitate.
All right, so non-lethal.
Non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal damage, though it does still do lightning damage.
Non-lethal, but I am gonna shock him.
It's thunder, not lightning.
Or thunder, yeah. My bad.
All right, so I'm gonna mark as defeated as they've gone unconscious from the blow.
But from all the wounds he gave him, he might die anyway.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We have one conversation and then we kill him. We're not doing.
We're not
Yeah.
killing people now.
We are
No.
killing everyone.
No. Enough. Enough.
Everyone's dying.
I have no real opinion one way or the other. You guys just keep on murdering.
You blew up people's heads. You're team murder now.
I
You are
I-
team murder now.
I don't know if I'm really voluntarily in that.
Anything
You're
else, Goga?
particularly vicious.
No, that would be it. My bad.
You're banned. Can we please have a rest?
Ooh, the music.
Right.
Belated.
Such you're really hurting my eyes.
So it's just gonna take a step in front of the statue. Grawl, we know you're in here. Somewhere. Stop being a coward before your entire clan dies.
Okay.
Yeah, it's less strategically impressive when you just don't fight.
I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Very intimidating coming from a blurry cat.
All right, you see strike directly with the winged hammer, strikes into the chest, pulling up into the actual pillar and drops him down, dead.
I hope it was worth it, lad.
Wait, sorry, someone killed the. Sorry.
Thought
That's
they killed
happening
one.
out by Fofig.
Oh, gotcha.
I was like, wait, did Soot die?
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yes.
Oh.
Fofig Spiritual Gardens just killed Soot.
Gotcha.
All right, so we're going to come to the top of round 11 with Varys.
Woo, woo, woo.
Well, how you feeling, Varys?
Pretty sure this is your
Fine.
guy to kill, so
Yeah.
feel free to find
Just
and then
sweep-
kill him.
If you spin around with the rapier going pokey pokey every now and then, that kind of works.
Have you tried doing like a blade tornado? Can you do
Um, Can you do a
No.
Ninjago spin jitsu?
Yeah, where do we
No.
land on ninjutsu? Can you just
If I grip my stone, can I try and focus on its energy to see if I could feel his?
As an action, yes, you can.
Yeah.
Let's like do that.
As you hold the stone, it begins to glow as you begin to clench and you look about the room. Coming out of this ethereal plume of pink and purple energy. Sitting upon the throne the whole time.
What a punk ass.
I probably should have told you guys.
The
I
amulet-
noticed he was there earlier.
The amulet that's there, glowing now, slightly aglow, looks towards it. The amulet is dangling over a fine piece of dwarven plate armor. Has several rings, a cloak adorned on the back. This time appears to be slightly older than what you have observed before, and is wearing more regal of clothing underneath the dwarven plate, as well as it's ingrained in runes of undercommon. You see a matching hammer dangling from the right. This hammer seems to be plated in gold and different symbols. Much different figure than you've seen, but the face has the resemblance.
Ah, there you are.
What a weird pet.
I'm gonna need that stone.
Pretty please.
But that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna move.
You sure you don't want to go up and
Alright.
hit him?
Just hit him one time.
As you
can't,
say
I
that,
use
grabs
my
the
action.
hammer and stands up.
You can still move. I mean,
Sees he cracks the
You
neck.
don't want to move to him and
He's
just
being
not do
dramatic.
anything?
Let him be dramatic.
Takes the
This
hammer,
is
They're
very
having a
slaps it
standoff.
down.
I will bonus action transfer the hex.
Yeah, Varys, we're here to support your arc.
And
Get in there.
Our art.
main character. This bullshit.
You
just
got
gonna-
matching necklaces. I think it's your arc.
I'm
You
just
got
gonna
plot
point
armor.
to him. Oh, how dare you besmirch the previous Duke! And I am going to just run up to him, dropping the torch somewhere like around here. I don't know, just dropping it along
Dropping
the
the
way.
torch. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
much light.
I'm going to crack him with the quarterstaff.
Mm.
14 does not land as you strike into the heavy armor of the dwarven plate.
Just catches the throne.
Just keep doing it. Nope, not
Does
gonna
he
hit with
strike
that either.
these?
Our rolls tonight are wild.
Wow, that really sucked.
That's a bad time.
It's a lot less cool than I thought it would have been. Alright, well, I'll end my turn looking like a bit of a fool.
Okay.
Wingsong, you're up.
So, I just remember I was reading about detect thoughts, and I realized that it's meant to end whenever he succeeds the wisdom saving throw against me. So that's no longer.
Yeah. So the thoughts that you were detecting, now that the presence has been here, and this thing has there is something about this particular room that is amplifying the psychic abilities of this particular creature.
Oof.
So when you were detecting thoughts, you were detecting the thoughts everywhere, and this creature did not have a successful saving throw based on the fact that it's just like an aura that's about.
Cool.
So my spell is over then?
That's up to you. I mean, if you want to attempt now to focus on the figure right now that's been revealed, you can. If that's going to benefit you in any way, I'm not sure if it will.
I don't think it will. So I'm just going to keep it up for now, but I'm not gonna actively do anything with it.
Okay.
I'm going to move over here to there to also be dramatic, and I'm going to cast Bane. And I'm gonna drop the thingy, I guess.
Yeah, Bane's concentrated.
Yeah, so that, and then cast it on him. While I was thinking really hard, was there any other people that I could detect or no? Within this room?
No.
No, so it's just him. Cool. I'm going to cast Bane on him. First level. He has to make a charisma saving throw, yes.
All right,
Yeah,
it's
bitch.
going to be a failure. So they, with a 13, subtracts 1d4 from all saving throws and attack rolls for 1 minute.
Yeah, bitch. Fear me. I'm a support. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Standing up, grabbing the hammer as you pass, twanging on the dwarven plate armor, turns towards you. You will kneel. Goes in for a strike. First strike is going to be an 8, which misses. Comes in for a second strike. This is going to be another 8, which misses.
Thank goodness. Paz can't be the first one to die, okay?
Yeah,
We
it's
need
your
to...
The Duke and a Master of Combat.
Fine.
I yell. We don't kneel. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm going to finally use, I've been saving it, Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I just swallowed my peppermint too early.
Alright, consume spell slot. Yes.
Alright, 24 is going to land. That does 3 points of fire damage.
That's like nothing, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Because I get 2 more. Correct.
Yep.
Not a spell slot,
Correct.
just part of it.
14 is going to be a miss. Into the heavy armor at the backside.
Just die.
It's a 20, which misses. As it does, it strikes into the hip, slightly warming up the armor.
Oh, slimy little. All right. I don't think I can do anything. I think that's it for me for now.
All right.
I don't think I can do anything else.
You hit him really good with the 1.
One of them hit real hard, so.
You got choices here, Thothic.
So, what I'd like to do is I'd like to pick up the hammer war pick that dwarf dropped and use it to smack the thing in the same way he did to turn off whatever he did.
So it was similar to like a war horn in the sense that it emanated a kind of a ringing and then stopped.
Now you
Okay.
just
Okay.
So you can ring it again if you want.
No, we're not going to do that. No, we're just gonna. No, we're gonna nope it the fuck out of there then.
You just hear the dwarven military all around.
Yeah. So we're gonna go.
FBI, open up! Dwarf team
there,
6.
and then we're gonna action dash.
Okay. So you go 50 feet total there with the action.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
You gonna move the spiritual weapon?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't want it to come with me. Actually,
Yeah, you can send it down the corridor.
yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah, so we do that.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right, Gilga, this is the most beautiful piece of armor you have seen in your life.
Now I can't see myself, so I can't select myself. But anyway, sorry.
I'm gonna just come up to him.
Okay.
And before I strike, I'm just say, actually, I want to go right next to him, second flank.
Okay.
So that'll be extra 5 feet, so 25. Let's say, if we don't kill you and, you take off your armor, you just leave it here, we won't kill you or do anything to you. How does that sound?
That's not true. He besmirched the Duke. I'm gonna kill him.
But, well, we can stop past,
Yeah,
but,
he's dying.
as long as you don't piss anyone else, you're fine. I won't do anything.
Yeah.
There's
No response?
No response.
He's too
Okay.
old.
I mean,
Okay.
he said we're gonna kneel. Are you really gonna take that?
No
Maybe
answer?
he meant to kneel as in help him take off his armor.
No, you don't need. I can't help him take off his armor anyway.
He can take
3
off his
feet taller than
shoes.
me.
Alright. Sad. I don't want to destroy this, but I'm going to throw my Thunder Gauntlets and
Okay.
hack him.
All right. Go ahead and
Oh,
swing
what?
again. You have advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage. Whoops. I keep forgetting to do that.
All right, I'll take the highest damage for the rolls. 15 and
hit,
so a 17 with advantage does not land, does not hit. Strike into the back. Slight vibration of the thunder and upon the metal makes a slight ringing noise.
Again.
21 is going to miss as you strike
What?
it. This time
Yes.
landing into a critical part of the armor, but you see a barrier come up as one of the rings in the left hand becomes activated.
Ah!
You have the same armor as me? You get a defensive barrier too? What is this? And I'm
He has another ring of Dukedom. It's mine. I called it.
All right, so you're up.
All the rings. Dibs.
Uh,
I'll lick it.
I'll lick it.
what do I got left? Let's see. I got that, and that.
He can be a cat.
I am currently a cat.
He can be a human.
I'm just gonna. It's just gonna whistle, and he's going to summon his Hound of Ill Omen.
Okay.
Right here.
All right.
Is that how the dog comes in? Just comes to the kitchen like, shit, I
So
was making
it
dinner.
does have advantage with pack tactics.
And see, that is a bonus action. So I will cast, and then I will cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, I got a target. I forgot the target, Grawl. Oh, so close. Nope.
And which misses, strikes into Gilga. I'm just kidding.
Oh!
Okay, misses.
Emotional damage!
No
have to-
damage.
Take a bite attack at Grawl.
Go ahead and hold on alt. It's okay, we'll go for another one if that. 21 does not land, so go ahead and go for another one.
Yep. Oh, damn.
Oh.
19. Yep, so with advantage, 21 does not land as you bite, clenching down onto the metal.
The fucker has an AC of 22 plus. That sucks. Alright, well, that's my turn for now.
All right.
And I believe it's been 10 turns. Has it been 10 turns since I've
It has
activated
not.
Ward?
There actually is a timer with that effect, so it will turn off when we get to the time. Yep.
Okay. So I
Alright.
have like 1 or 2 turns left on it.
Yeah.
I'll move here, so I'm flanking with the wolf.
25 is going to land. You find a weak point in the armor, stabbing through it. 14 points of piercing damage with additional 1, so 15 total
just-
points.
1 lightning
of
and
damage.
then 2 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And then I'll hit him again.
Second strike, that is going to hit. That does 25 hit, so it's 17 points of piercing damage. Additional
Nice.
3, so that's 20 points of damage as you land.
There is no sneak. You can
Oh,
only
right.
sneak
Sneak attack
once
only
per
once.
Only sneak attack once, which is so sad. I'm so sneaky. So you come in
Yeah.
for a great deal of damage. You kind of stab through of the actual flesh coming through, pulling it out. Blood seems to be quite common for this creature. He just doesn't seem to be phased by the blow.
That'll be my turn.
As it's your turn.
Punk.
All right.
Are we just gonna all surround him and punch
Just
him a
gonna,
lot?
we're literally gonna stomp
no,
him.
it's-
We're gonna
Gang
stomp
bang.
him
Yeah.
until
I'm
he's
gonna
dead.
This is like killing an elderly man.
Only if we're
Double
lucky.
Damn.
If we're
Well, he
lucky,
won't
it'll
surrender.
20. Boom! Doesn't land.
This is getting really obnoxious.
We should probably
Nope.
also kill the unconscious one since we don't need him anymore.
Bruh. Bruh.
Great timing.
All right. Spend a key point. Fury of blow. Oh, no.
Please.
25 is going to hit.
Awesome.
I have the reroll. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
You strike towards the quad.
Also gonna get hit, and I'm gonna put another key point for a hand of harm as well.
All right.
Oh.
Don't forget to roll dex. Hex damage, sorry.
Right there. I rolled 2d. They're the same die, so it's 2d6.
I got you. So 2d6, so 11 total on that, so 21 points. You can see the tendrils begin to corrupt outwards.
And I'm going to come over.
Don't you have one more since you did flurry?
I'm going up over here, and I'm going to, with my last hit, I'm going to Hand of Healing theirs.
Oh,
Are you gonna punch me for some health?
I'm gonna punch you for 10 health.
Oh yeah. That's
Go get him,
great.
Slugger!
Put that to the wrong one.
And come back down.
Hold on. There you go.
Yay.
I'll move back down, and I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Wingsong, you're up.
Okay, so Wingsong is gonna get in the more dramatic position.
Come on
And
in, get in, gather around.
We're
And
gonna
then
curb
he's-
stomp the hell out of this old man.
We're just gonna beat him.
My
No
wife's
moment
like,
to
"What is
death
going
sounds
on?"
about right.
Yeah.
I'm
Seeing
fully excited
everyone-
for us to do this.
Seeing everyone beat the literal shit out of
Blood
a
in,
fucking
blood
old
out.
man, I'm going to cast at 3rd level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Using my last slot. And I'm gonna say to him, your princedom will fall. Your knees shall bend to us. And yeah. It didn't do a lot of damage.
Okay. So 13 total points of
It was
damage. You see as one of the rings that is not the same ring that went aglow to protect. This one is glowing with a pinkish hue as it is. This creature is immune to psychic damage.
You bitch!
No, never mind. I recalled the other one. That one's up for dibs. I
Question.
recalled the other one.
I
Question.
saw that coming.
Since
Alright.
he failed, does that mean he still is afraid of me and runs away?
He is immune to the effect, so he's kind of he's shielded from it. His mind is shielded.
Bull.
Yeah.
Fuck, I had a great plan. Everyone was gonna hit him a lot.
That's still our plan. That's still
We
that's
still
the plan
are.
for sure. The
Like,
plan is to
come on
just
in.
keep hitting him.
Yeah,
Get
but
in,
it's like
feel free. Come
okay.
on, find a spot.
Just like keep your brain. We're just gonna keep punching you until it falls
okay.
out of your ears.
I mean,
guess
he can only hit one of us.
Okay, I guess I'll join to.
No, get out of the way. You are
Why
in the
is
way.
Bard joining
Move.
Melee? Why is the bard joining
Alright,
melee?
Wingsong,
Wingsong,
move out of the way.
Wingsong's there. We won't take that back. Wingsong, you've
No.
gone
I'm gonna
in.
kill you. I'm gonna.
Wingsong's
Wingsong,
there. We can't retcon that. He made the move.
I'm gonna. I hope he.
Chainsaw.
I
No, he's
genuinely
fine.
hope that he kills you so I can step
Just
over
stand
your
there.
Running
body.
towards you, Wingsong.
Hello.
You are a fool.
Hello,
Thank
I'm
God.
I'm not
He's
a
gonna,
fool.
13 is
You
a
can't-
miss. Go in for the second strike.
Yeah, bitch.
That is an
You can't hit
18,
me.
which lands. That does a total of 28 points of bludgeoning and psychic damage, striking you.
You deserve that.
I'm sorry for saying I hope
You
he kills you.
absolutely
Fully
deserve
deserve
that.
Concentration fails. No longer is this creature baying. You see almost this effect kind of dissipate from the shoulders. Shrugs. That is so much better.
Oh,
It's your
That is
turn.
not.
I genuinely don't know why you walked over there.
Seriously.
I'm trying to get over there and stab him, and you are out of everything. Like I'm not trying to meta, but get your dumb bard self.
This is not based anymore.
Right.
Why did you just stay there?
You could, yeah, you could
Yeah,
just
you go
move
behind the
there.
throne.
He said
But there's a chair there. Can I go by?
You can swing over the throne. It's this.
Right.
This dude is like 4'5".
he's
Oh,
a
fair
fucking
enough.
elephant.
How big do you think the throne is?
I figured it was ridiculously
it's like
ornate
it's
and opulent. I
it's
figured.
Yeah, I
that-
mean it is, but you can swing
It's a
over.
really opulent
I
play
literally-
school.
No, I literally figured he was like here, and then it was like this big dumb like stone.
It's
I
a
mean,
really
we
opulent
aren't
play
in
school chair.
we aren't in like a keep or like a citadel
Yeah.
or a castle here. We're like kind of a makeshift throne room in a struggle.
I'm
so
honestly embarrassed
young
reaching
kids, right?
over this to just
They're like kindergarten chairs. They're about the
just
same.
like the little
size.
blue chairs. And all right,
Just
well,
wait, yeah.
It's like
Just wait until
bedazzled
you see
glitter.
the king of halflings.
all right. Well, if I wasn't so bloodlusty, I would be embarrassed at just reaching over this chair to stab him. But
It's
we're
like
here now. I just yes,
Do you at least have advantage from flanking? Are you flanking?
I should have advantage because Wingsar's not dead this round.
Yet.
So,
Yeah.
you are
Not
flanking.
dead yet.
so I guess wait, I hold down Alt for that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm. I love that for me.
So it's-
I was hoping the Bane would help.
It,
It did. It made him miss once.
yeah, but he's also a boss monster. He
All right,
probably has like a
24
plus
is
7
going to hit. That does a total of 14
Like a
points of
plus 10
slashing
to hit or
damage as it
something.
whistles and strikes into the dwarven
don't
flank.
forget
More
damage as
resistance
well.
than usual, so go ahead and make sure to attack on your fire damage.
Oh yes, I would absolutely like to do that for sure, Z's. All right.
6 points of fire.
I just-
Hey,
Someone's actually wounded, so that's nice to see.
he's old.
We love to see
Finally,
it.
We've taken out half of his health.
Okay, love to see it.
All right, you did disadvantage on that one, but a 17 is
No!
going to land, so you do 11 points of slashing damage. You shouldn't have done. Well, you did disadvantage. I'm taking the higher roll, so you do 11 points of
Yeah.
slash damage to an attack on your flame damage, and for additional 6
Another 6.
of fire.
That's
Is it-
average.
Is it half? Who knows? Maybe I put it on just for the fun of it.
Maybe that would be really big.
Are you actually wait? No, I'm.
Any- Let
I
me
hate
use
you.
my medical expertise. to see
You
if
are
he's almost
done,
dead.
Wings.
All right, Nair, anything you want to do?
Oh. Well, no, I don't know why it's showing me it. I definitely used my action surge already.
Don't you get 2 action surges once you get to a certain level?
Yeah, but I
It's
don't
like
think I hit that
12.
level.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a level
we're not.
12,
Not
I
at that
think.
level yet.
I am
Yeah.
just swimming. I'm not there.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything else. So, does wounded mean typically half? I'm not
That
asking
means you
as
took a good bit of damage.
yeah.
I-
I wasn't asking. I'm not asking you for him. I just meant in general because I didn't
It's,
understand the.
so wounded is percentile usually at 50%. However, this creature is not nearly at 50% yet.
That's fine. We're just gonna keep stomping him. I just was wondering. All right, I think that's it. That's my turn.
All right. this
Let's
creature-
just keep trying to kill him.
As you end this your turn, this creature is going to take a legendary action.
No.
And
On
That's a
Wing Song?
legendary action.
On Wing
That's
Song?
correct. Wing Song. You are being
Yeah.
shoved
Oh.
into the ground. Please make an opposing athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, you're not gonna make it. You're a tiny little cat. Oh no. Nat 20.
So
He's
Let's-
fully. Oh.
let's just take a moment to be very happy that Prince Grawl Stonefist rolled a nat 20 on a shove and not a regular attack. So
Yeah.
you are now prone upon the ground as it shoves you with the legendary action onto the ground.
Wow.
Right,
That could have been
Gothic,
real
it's your
bad.
turn.
A nat 20 and a nat 1 and 1.
Could you give my spiritual weapon like 60 feet of vision?
Yeah, let me see if I can give it.
It's just
We
'cause
could
you
really
can't
use
see
you
it.
in here, Thought if you wanted to.
Well, if I can select my token, I can move.
Can you see it now?
Yeah. Yep. I'm good. Thank you.
It's cool. It's just wild in here.
I've fallen down and I can't get up.
Red button, red button.
I
This
can't
is
get out.
Life alert.
Wow, you are still
I
so
told you this
far from us.
before, Stick to what
Yeah.
you're good at. You're
No, we
not
have plenty of
for
healing.
close range.
That's what
I was
I'm
told to
glad-
come in and help.
No, we said specifically don't.
You can still attack from a
There we go.
distance.
No, all of them are shit. They don't do any damage.
And then I get another.
Oh, you die in one hit.
Oh, I can't wait for 3 rounds from now when we can finally have Thothic back.
I don't know cantrip.
I know. Man, I would have never thought I'd miss him.
Wow, this is
I
so,
always missed him.
If you
it's
could
been like
just- if you
too
could pull
quiet.
him-
If you could,
If you could pull into what's the ping key?
Oh, we can't
Hold.
pull him anywhere.
Yeah.
He is
Then pull
literally-
to, like, the
he is literally-
stairs, I could do something because I
He is
can see
literally
him.
surrounded by all of us right now.
yeah, I mean he shoved
Well, then you
one
should
of
all
us.
be able to
so-
grab him and like yeet him down the stairs or something.
I'd love to.
We're sticking with the stabbing.
I also
Stabbing's
don't-
kind of
I also don't know how much knowledge you all have of Dwarven Plate, but that's
Yeah.
not really an option.
Yes.
Yeah. Gilga, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
yeah, we're sticking with the
Well, I
murder
mean-
where we're at.
I wish I was proficient in heavy armor. Damn it.
I mean, at this point, the only thing I can really do is just keep smacking this bad
Murder
boy.
where he's at.
Smack
Just murder.
away! 19.
Whoa.
It's gonna be a miss.
I saw it hit Nair instead. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, I saw it on me. I was like, excuse me. Hi.
All right. Second, I'm gonna. I would like the DM to know that I'm hitting to incapacitate. This is my.
Why?
Okay, so you're not doing
That's
lethal
why I love him
damage.
to hit
Okay.
incapacitate.
No, so whatever you want to do with that.
All right,
He's
17
not
is
gonna-
gonna be a miss.
Fine.
Your booking song next.
Taking the
I
blow
mean,
of
the
armor.
keyword there is hitting. He's not hitting yet.
All right,
Fired,
And,
I
that-
missed. Then I fired.
that's
I fired again and I missed again.
that's my turn. I'm just gonna say, guys. I think we're fucked.
You don't lose your juice now. Come on.
All right, so
fine.
you're up.
With everybody literally surrounding him, do I have advantage on? Do I have advantage now?
Yes, you can have advantage.
Have it, you blurry fuck.
Everyone, you have advantage. You have advantage. Everyone has advantage.
Look under your chair. You get advantage. And
This
you
seems
get
like
advantage.
crazy.
You get pushed down to the ground.
Yeah,
Wing Song's
just-
not.
With Wingsong also getting shoved to the floor, I guess I would also have a clearer line of sight, not having a chance of hitting Wingsong. Just another firebolt.
Miss.
All right,
That was a
15 is
fucking
gonna be a miss.
17 for a second. You son of a bitch. Ah.
Slides off the shoulder pad.
Yep, and Hound is gonna take a bite.
All right, take a bite. Ooh, 20. That is going to be a miss. Grabs into more metal.
Ah.
Son of a gun.
I got hit. I gotta fucking roll a 17 with the Hound to hit. That sucks.
Does anyone just have a shotgun?
Hope it works.
You're from
Isn't-
down there. Excuse me.
I'm just gonna stay where I am and end my turn.
Wing Song would
I-
like to switch
All right,
to
top of round
Gunslinger.
13, everybody.
lucky number 13, my guy.
All right,
Let's do it.
Varys.
Hey, that's my
Stabbing.
birthday.
Let's just keep stabbing
20.
him.
It's going to be a miss as you strike into the
Varys,
armor.
don't.
Right.
Please don't hit me.
All right,
okay.
22 is going to land. That does 11
Thank
points of
goodness.
piercing damage. With an additional 4. And sneak attack on top of that, which is 5. So 5 plus 11, that's 16 total.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Paz, you're up.
Just keep hitting him. Let's just keep
Thing
hitting
is,
him.
He's not dead.
That's
That's what
correct.
you're
No.
telling me.
He's not
Are
dead.
you sure?
Is he about to have an old age natural death?
Punch wizard cast fist. Nope.
Punch Wizard missed.
Punch wizard cast fist.
Swing it around.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey.
All right. So 27 is going to
Punch
land.
wizard.
That does 13
Max
points of
damage.
bludgeoning damage. With
That's too
additional
necrotic.
This bitch is getting damaged finally.
And I will use my bonus action for cast fist.
All right, that is going to land. 22. That's an additional 6 points of bludgeoning.
What do I want to be balls? All right.
Hex damage?
Hex damage, thank you.
All the damage possible, please.
All the damage is there.
Okay.
Screw it. Can I use my 1 key point to try and stunning strike him?
That's fine if you want to. Go for it.
Yeah. 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 We'll try and give a stunning strike.
Con saving throw.
Succeeds with a 26.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
damn, son.
Well,
Damn.
I tried. I got 1 left. All right.
Pass, striking at
gonna-
the legs towards the chest. Oh! Sends up the stunning strike. You hear this noise. You see Grawl slowly turn, looking towards you.
Ending my turn. I'm just gonna do like.
Question. I may be on my ass right now, but can I still cast magic?
You can.
This.
Just be aware if it's a ranged spell, right? Then you'll have disadvantage because you are in melee range, and then it's half movement speed to stand up.
It is okay. Okay. It's Tasha's hideous laughter.
That's a DC
Does-
save, so there is no disadvantage for you.
Awesome. Okay,
But
so
is it psychic?
Is it psychic? Because psychic is going to get immune
It's a-
anyways.
oh fuck, I need to read it real quick because I don't
Okay.
want to fuck up. This is my only spell I can do right now.
Sure, psychic.
Pretty sure
really,
Tasha's
honestly
laughter
is.
psychic.
Well, it's not necessarily psychic damage, so it's an effect. So Tasha's hideous laughter would be like an enchantment, not have it necessarily damage.
it is an enchantment.
That's right. It doesn't do damage.
Yeah. So it's a wisdom saving.
That's
throw.
okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna tell him, what did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt, dude. Please tell me he has more than 4 intelligence.
All right, so it did fail with the 6. So courtesy of courtesy of target must succeed or fall prone, become incapacitated, unable to stand for the duration. So right now it's going to have the prone is also going to have the incapacitated condition as well. Here, and so you see is the prince is just kind of probably slumps back into the throne, right? Just kind of laughing.
Wingsong, get out of there.
The issue with this ability, Wingsong, I don't know how much you know about Tasha's laughter, is that on the end of each of its turns, as well as each time it takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. So how long?
No,
this
I
effect
know.
lasts, you're not
And when
sure.
it takes damage, he gets advantage on the save.
Correct.
I know that part, but my goal right now is not to die.
Yeah, I figured it was your way of getting out. So
I mean, you literally could have just disengaged and backed off.
Or he could have done this and made him incapacitated for at least 1
Yeah, but
strike.
if he had succeeded the saving throw, then Wingsong was dead.
Yeah, that's
Well,
his fault.
I'm going to just go away now.
Just crawl.
okay, so you're gonna crawl away, or you're gonna stand up?
Please crawl.
Crawl. How far can I crawl?
You crawl at half movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna use feline agility
Okay.
and crawl 30 feet away.
So on all fours, you see we start crawling away.
Anymore. Oh, hi, Topping. Welcome.
All right, is that in your turn?
Please help. Yes.
All right, so at the end of the turn, you see Prince Crawl Stonefist is laughing.
Just
Begins
remember,
to
what did
roll
the 0
another
say to
save
the
here.
8?
That is going to be a failure, so still laughing there. You're up.
Ooh.
It's real hard.
You're muted, Naya. Again.
That's okay because I was also spacing out. Okay. Gonna keep stabbing. Feels
Yep.
like the best.
Alright, well, he is prone, so you still have advantage.
Sweet.
He's
Stabbing away.
incapacitated, so you
Gonna keep
yeah, you
stabbing.
hit him
Oh wait, hold
automatically
on.
if he's incapacitated.
Do I have to roll twice
No.
for
The target is
advantage?
not. The target is not unconscious. That's incapacitated. Which does
Oh.
not
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
incapacitated and unconscious.
All right, I didn't.
Incapacitated just makes it so that he doesn't, he can't do anything.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
shit,
no actions
sorry.
or reactions.
Right.
That's a nat 20 right there, so
Yeah,
I feel like
so-
that's pretty good.
So give me 1 second here. Okay, so you had 1 strike rolled, so with advantage there with a nat 20, so 27 points of slashing damage with the nat 20.
Oh wait, shit, you
Okay.
had that 20?
And
I
then
did have a nat
go
20.
ahead
Make a
and,
noise.
go ahead and throw out your fire damage. All right, so it's additional fire damage there, and then I think you try to roll again, but what happens is that you gotta space out the rolls just a little bit, or it gets kind of compounded.
yes. So what had happened was I thought that I needed to roll with advantage and screwed up, so I was like, I'll just roll twice.
Yeah, so when you do it
But
really
I
quick,
think
it
it did
gets
it.
kind of weird and doesn't go through. So go ahead. You have another attack, so you get another swing.
Okay.
And I'm
Should I hold down?
before you do that? It has taken damage, so I'm going to go ahead and roll a Wisdom saving throw with advantage, as Prince Kralstovus has taken the damage. Is still laughing and is still cackling. You don't need to hold on to anything because the target is prone.
Gotcha. So it already knows.
Even with
He's-
advantage, he's fucking failed again? Damn.
He's not that wise.
All right, so a 16 with advantage is going to fail as you strike down the armor.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's still my move. I don't think I can do anything else
Okay.
other than hit twice.
Okay.
So one of those was fun.
Hey, pretty big damage.
All right, Thopter, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay.
Any chance we're at half now?
Someone get the medical opinion.
Yes, there he is.
Roll.
I
Okay.
am proficient
Oh,
in
well,
medicine.
look who decided to show up.
Don't think I'm hurt
Two
really
things,
bad.
all right? One, they set off an alarm. We're going to have a whole bunch more of them calling up our asses soon. Two,
Fine.
weird song, I'd heal you right now, but I feel like you wouldn't learn whatever lesson you probably should have learned. So it's going to wait.
The fact.
I'm smart.
Okay.
It's a
This
fact.
man is very hard to hit. He's got 2 rings, and I want one.
Well, we'll make sure the next one that hits him is extra special.
Hit him really hard. He's immune to psychic.
Oh, nope, I cannot do that yet. I'm not close enough. Oh, shite.
Okay.
Right. So they were gonna just look at him and say, lad, that was a neat trick you pulled. But, sorry. Now we gotta take you down. Right there it is.
The friendship is real.
Ooh.
All right, is going to fail. Takes 15 points of radiant damage. It's going to comes a lit. I'm going to go ahead and roll a save again, taking damage.
Please keep laughing.
Is going to succeed. No
There it
longer
is.
laughing. Kind of coming out of the effects now. Is still,
still
prone,
prone.
obviously still in the chair. Yep, no longer incapacitated. And you are no longer concentrating. All right, Gilga, it's your turn.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do well, everyone.
As he rolls a 19.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do well. Everybody, hello in the room. 26 hits.
Just-
5 points of thunder damage.
That's where he doesn't do well.
Striking in.
Wait, hey, I hit him, which I can.
Look at you. Hey, that might be.
All right,
Oh, look at
23
you.
hits. That does a total of 11 points of thunder damage.
So, are you going to surrender anytime soon, or are we going to keep doing this? And I am my turn.
And I ran away.
So you're up.
Yep. He's prone, so my attacks have disadvantage, but I also have advantage, so they just cancel. I'm just gonna firebolt.
Okay.
Up. I mean, it was a miss regardless.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rules here. Yep, it's gonna be miss.
And then Hound is gonna take a bite. Please. Fucking hell.
19 is going to be a miss. Biting into the metal.
I can't do nothing.
All right, top of round 14.
Continue.
All right, before we go to 14, how's everyone doing? We need to take a break. We've been in combat a long time.
No, we need to kill this motherfucker.
Fucking finishing this.
Finishing it. All
Let's do
right.
it.
Hearing a lot of finishing. Let's go. Finish it off.
I just refreshed, so I'm good.
All right, 27 is going to hit. That does a total of 15 points of piercing damage. With
We are gonna kill him.
And 2, so 6, so 20 total.
100%.
100% murder. It's happening.
Second strike
my
is going to be a
man.
miss.
Not if Varys keeps missing like that.
You strike once through the shoulder, pulling it out.
You're
and
our
another blow, skipping
assassin.
across
Come
the
on.
metal. Paz, you're up.
I am tired of you.
I'm
You
so sick of
demand
it.
say you get hit.
All right, 26 is going to land. That does 13 points of
Max
bludgeoning damage. Strike against the head. Additional 2 points of hex.
Just die.
Going for the second strike here. 21 is going to be a miss.
Right, well, last key point. Fury of blows.
All right.
Well,
You can do it. You can do it.
Shoot around anymore. No.
20 is not going to land.
Uh,
Strike him with your fist. Crunching
You know what?
some metal.
I'm gonna move up,
Thank you.
and I will
Go
use
for the
my last
doggies.
one to punch healing back into. Forward to skip a few. You know what, Gilga? Take 11 points of healing.
Aw.
oh, so nice.
There you go, Gilga. Slap.
Yay! Oh,
Get it together.
Get it together.
why am I slightly aroused at this? It felt good, but also bad.
Oh,
Stay brave.
And I will end my turn.
All right, Wingsong, you're up.
Okay, Wingsong is going to get up off the floor. So that's just half my movement, right?
Correct.
Can you
I
just
was
lay on the
wondering how
unconscious
you were gonna
one?
lie down.
He's not getting
Um,
back up. He's staying dead.
I'm going to then look at him and cast Minor Illusion.
The worst.
All right, what are you
Why?
trying to do with minor illusion?
Can't
Nothing but cantrips.
I'm going to do a little fart noise in his ear.
Okay.
Dang it, I don't have a fart noise.
Is that end of your turn?
That's my
Oh
thing.
wait, I might.
Right. Using half its move speed to stand up from the throat, shakes the head,
Oh wait.
looks towards Pads with the first strike. That is a 20. Which lands. That is 28 points of bludgeoning and psychic damage.
Oh
towards-
god!
Ow.
Strikes into
Oh,
you.
Ooh.
Comes back around
Ooh.
towards
uh,
Varys with the swing.
Oh.
The fart noise didn't distract him.
That wasn't helpful.
17, which is a miss. You're able to get out of the way. Varys strikes down the ground. It strikes into the actual green marbled floor. It smashes and splinters it as the creature appears to be very strong. Picks the hammer back up.
You think?
Paz with a 13 con saving throw. You did fail your hex.
Yep.
Okay, that's the end of Prince Crawl Stonefist's turn. Harry, you're up.
Just shit. Okay.
this bud's for you.
Do I get advantage for flanking?
Yes.
Hold on, ult.
Okay. Do.
Punch him real hard again.
I will keep punching him real hard.
25 hits. That does 12 points of slashing damage. An additional 7 points of fire damage.
Please
Across
just
the
die,
legs.
you old crusty
From the
man.
back. Come across with the blade once more for another strike.
Exclusively link sounds.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just yeah.
listen!
Hey. Hey, listen. How's he looking?
He looks very wounded.
Sick. Love that for him. Okay, I'm gonna hit him again.
And go
Let's
for the
kill.
strike.
Gonna please die. I'd really appreciate it if you could just be dead.
All right, 24 is going to land. Come across the Baneberry Thune, 15 points of slashing damage. Goes in with an additional 10 points of fire damage. You come across the back once more, swing it. Super and Scrawl kind of hunch down from the blow. Begin to groan wildly. Now, at this
Die.
point in the combat, after 14 rounds, your flame is now white and your vision is now tunneled. I'm not sure of what effects will happen next round.
I'm
Oh
okay.
God.
That's not great for me.
Forgot about this. Oh no.
It'd
I'm
be
out
really
this
good if we could kill him quickly.
All right, Thothing, it's your turn.
One moment.
I love the fact that Thothing has spent the entire time battling this person running.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been
I'm
here.
coming! It's like the Monty Python skit, right?
Yeah.
Where
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
it's like
It's
just-
just-
5 freaking feet too far. One more round. But anyway.
Oh God.
You. Up
You
there.
really still can't hit him?
Is this a drink for me?
Not with what I can hit him. Not with what I want to hit him with.
Can you make
Um,
him? Can you make me not go
Bonus
crazy?
action, that I probably can't help. Bonus action, I'm going to look at seeing Paz get smacked. I'm going to look at him and yeah, do it at that level.
Okay.
There it is. And as you're going to hear in your ear, "The Lord bless you, son." And-
Ha!
Oops.
What is that?
That was. Oh, I did. All right. I had to do that 3rd level, but that's alright.
You could, if you want to do a 3rd level, just roll more d4 for it, and I'll add it on.
Let me see how many it is.
It should be 3d4.
Yeah,
Yes,
an extra
so
d4
I gotta
for every
roll
spell level up.
2 more.
Yeah.
Wars. So there you go. You get 11 more.
So I can survive another round.
Yes.
It'd be really great if this
Oh
could be the
no,
round we
Thothing
kill
deleted
him.
himself.
Thothing, no!
It's just his tankards from
Too
here on.
powerful.
And then.
He just blinks out of existence for a second.
Yeah. And then look at Big Ugly there. Graal Stonefist. Just
I'm
going
coming for you. Any round now. I'm gonna get you.
One day.
Wee, I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna get there. All right, so I'm gonna put you on the board.
Eventually.
I just put your initiative at 12, which puts it there. 17 is
Okay,
going to
yeah.
succeed on the saving throw against your toll of the friendly dead. I'm your
Right.
friend. So,
Yes.
does not. I'm not your friend.
Well, then
So-
you could die.
the Spirit Guardians, obviously the effect has ended, right? But
No, it should still be on.
no, I mean the animation has ended, but it's still
Oh,
up.
yeah,
So
okay,
just
right,
FYI.
right,
I put
sorry.
you back down. Put your
Well, here,
initiative to 12 to put you there. I mean, you
let
can
me do
cast
this.
it. You can try casting it
That's what
again.
it. That's
Just
what it do.
don't consume the spell slot.
Oh, yeah. Oops, no, not that one.
Should work.
I'm still here for. I'm not your friend. I'm not your buddy guy.
The souls of friends comes up and just
There
like,
we go.
We're
All
going
right.
for
Good to
another
go again.
season.
So at the end of your turn, Thothing, before we get to Gilgal,
Yes.
Graal Stonefist is going to take a legendary action and attempt to shove Varus into the ground. So Varus, I need you to
Rude.
make an opposing athletics or acrobatic check.
Come on, no whammies.
Not great.
All right,
Son of a bitch.
You are able to get out of the way. It's got to take the hammer to push you and shove you into the ground. Go ahead, Gilgal. It's your turn.
Get out of here.
Do I still have advantage?
It's not very
No.
legendary to just shove people.
No. I moved, so you're
Free
definitely
action to
gonna
push someone to the ground sucks.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have advantage, even though the wolf's here.
That advantage only
Direct
goes
line.
to Venus. You have to
Oh.
be direct line.
You got
go.
nothing
yeah,
over
I
you.
made a
Fine.
tactical decision. Nair does more damage and hits more often than you.
If you go one
It's
space
true.
over, Thilthig will probably come here and you
I
can
know.
advantage from Thilthig.
Well, not
I'm,
now. I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
hit him.
go with a bloodlusted fiery fighter over the.
Fine, I
I'm
get
really
it.
set on murder right now.
I'm not salty.
I'm
I can
concerned
come back,
about it.
guys. If you
I
guys
That'll-
want
healed
me
you
back
with
there.
it, so
11 is going to
Yes.
miss.
Did use it to heal you.
That 11 is
Ah.
why we're flanking, but
And 21 is going to be a miss. You strike
So I'm
once,
just useless.
dodging the next
I-
lands, but goes into too much of the heavy armor.
I gave you maximum healing that I could.
yeah. You're just
Then,
you're distracting. That's helpful.
Goodbye.
I can come back and flank with you guys if you want.
No.
You're another body that
Stay back.
you can
You're
hit
gonna
the
Gilgas,
nine.
at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that was absolutely the end of my turn. I'm
All right.
useless.
So you're up.
Alright, alright, Slit's gonna rub his paws together, creating a small bit of friction between his two paws, and he's gonna cast Witch Bolt.
All right.
You're just adding dots, but he's not dead. It's very frustrating.
More
Yeah,
dot.
more
So many
dots.
More
dots.
dot.
He's got
Keep-
Skittles.
Fuck!
Mm,
That was
our roll sucked tonight.
All right. So with
Why did it hit
advantage,
Gilga?
that 14 is going to be a miss as the witch bolt
Just a
strikes
miss.
outwards. Your blur subsides.
Yeah, my blur was about to run out anyway, and then. Alright, Wolfie, come on. Why wasn't it in mid? I forgot that. My bad. Come on. Fuck!
All right. It's going to be a
Wow,
miss.
I just physically am not
Continues to
allowed to
gnaw.
hit him.
You turn into a human, maybe it'll make it easier.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently,
Top of
cats
round
can't do shit.
15. Varys, you are up.
I will swing at him.
Please hit him hard.
All right. 26 is going to land. Do a total of 12 points of piercing damage with 4 and then an additional 6. So that is 20 points of damage there.
And then I will
20?
swing
That's-
again.
The plus 10 Varys is just doing so much for us right now.
All right.
Yeah,
24 hits, 11 points of piercing
helpful.
damage, and attack on the lightning.
4 lightning.
Let's murder him. Let's do it.
All right. You see, begins to take the 2
Oh, is
strikes
he
in
still
succession, stab
alive?
and stab. One into the chest, one into the abdomen. You see, begins to wane side to side, breathing barely.
That'll
This
be
is
my turn.
shoot.
What kind of
All right,
old
pass.
man
I
is
have a
this?
question. Actually, I have a question.
Yep.
Since I was not around, since Thothig couldn't see me when he cast his spiritual guardians, does that mean that me being inside of it, does that mean I take the damage from it?
No, I designate whoever is safe from it when I cast it. So let's say I designate the rest of the party to always be safe from it.
Yeah.
I believe you have to see for that, though.
No.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
think
believe so.
there's
Check
Feel
what I
it in
believe
his
now.
heart.
25 hits, everyone. Give me the next strike.
Oh,
No,
I thought
you're
you said
right.
it hit everyone. I
does-
was like,
Yeah, I was like,
say,
God.
anyway,
No, I was gonna say
Eh.
pause for just a second. So I do want to clarify Spirit Guardians just for a
Yeah.
little bit, so we can get
Yeah.
So, you can designate any number of creatures you can
You
see
can see.
to be
Yeah.
unaffected by it. That doesn't necessarily mean Spirit Guardians had already been pre-casted before the fight, and there was so much separation with the battle. We've
Yeah.
had a great number of rounds. I'm not going to employ, thinking back, how many rounds of combat before, which targets were actually seen by Thothic when it was cast. We can just go ahead and continue with the fight. Any other circumstance, if we have like a shared battlefield and just people are outside of it at the time and Thothic just can't see them, then we can bring up that ruling there. But I think for now, given the fact that it's just one monster that you all are fighting, one creature you're fighting, there's really no sense in employing that currently.
Okay.
All right, so Paz,
Okay, okay.
you did land with the quarterstaff. You came across, you crunched into the shin bone. You hear a large crack as it splinters. Kind of groans, yelling
As
upwards.
the Duke commands you to die.
All right, Paz, how do you want to do it?
Oh my god.
Hey!
Finally, just looking down, I'm just gonna. After the first crack, I'm just gonna look and say hi. As the former Duke, demand satisfaction, and just crack him down on the top.
All right, it's a
Someone's
large
head.
crack at the top of the head. You hear the crack of the skull as it just begins to bleed profusely from the ears and the nose and the mouth, and just kind of teeters and falls back into the throne.
You
Oh,
you
it's-
use the Duke's name with respect next time you see him.
Woo!
Was that a satisfying crack?
Please tell me
guess.
we're out of combat.
We are out of combat.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Made it through without getting hit. Oh my god.
I made it through being
Yeah,
alive.
you're like the only one who could say that.
I haven't
Yeah.
killed my friends, and I'm pretty excited about it.
I have made it through every round. I have made it through every combat session so far without getting hit still.
That is true. That is true. All right, before we
We
get
can
into
change it.
anything else, we'll go ahead and take our break. We've been through a huge combat. We have less than an hour left of the session. So congratulations, everyone. Obviously, it was a very difficult encounter. I hope it was very enjoyable with all the tunnels and the different things and creatures basically coming out of nowhere. I thought it was a lot of fun.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, freaking ant farm.
yeah.
I got fucking. I thought I was safe. I was gonna like start the session and be like, I'm gonna come help you, Thothig. And all of a sudden the Marine Vietnamese army just came out of the walls and surrounded me and beat the shit out of me.
And it was Stothig that had
The
to save you.
Marines.
All right.
Like
So,
shit.
I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so. If you're watching, thanks so much. Back. All right,
Or
welcome
add 6 HP?
back. You're watching us.
Yes.
Yeah, regain 6 HP for a mass healing word.
It's not a lot for you, but it's a lot for me.
I think it's a decent chunk. It's not horrible. All right, so
Wing Song. Get another 10.
I wish I could inspire you to give me more, but I can't.
I paid.
so you just did Wing Song for the cure wounds.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so just Wing Song gets 10 HP. So Wing
It's
Song
another
put 10 HP on you. And then through the
Boom.
Spirit Guardians, that incapacitated one did die. So one of your wing hammers got like smacked into the fate. Are you going to continue
shite.
that? Are you going to continue that spell?
No, I will drop it now that we are out of initiative.
All right.
So it's just gonna walk up to Wing Song. It's like, this is why you don't get up close and personal.
They said, Paz said, come up and have fun. Hit the guy. And I went up thinking, I'm not good at this, but okay, I don't have much else left to
Why
do.
would you?
No,
Why
you're not
would
a
you do
master of
something
combat.
You're not good at.
He's the master of combat.
Yes, so I could be here. You shouldn't. You are not a master of combat.
All right,
Shut
so
up, Paz.
as we
I'm
finish
gonna-
combat, you see the body of Prince Grawl Stonefist slouched on the actual throne, just kind of laid out like this.
Oh,
He did
yeah.
not get
I
a
want the one
chance to
ring.
move.
Give me the
Yeah,
one ring.
I'm just gonna use my rapier to like cut the necklace off and bring it over.
Okay, you see that the
That
necklace,
touches hammer.
as you kind of cut it off and you
Sorry.
bring it towards you, the necklace itself, obviously not really relevant, but the stone inside, your mind becomes fixated on it. And I believe that you've connected the one that was provided to you by the giants, and so you can see that there's in this actual figure that has been formed of the stonework. You feel compelled to put them together. There's a strong compulsion to you to slam them together at this point.
Yeah, I will.
All right. So as you put them together, it becomes diffused into liquid as they all have just kind of they come together, and in the actual figure itself, as it comes outwards, is in the shape of a kind of, what's the word for it? It's not perfect anymore in the way that it's completely smooth, but it's showing itself to be slightly jagged, as if they're like ice spikes or scales kind of coming out of the stonework, forming an actual kind of a diamond, three-dimensional diamond shape, coming into kind of like almost like an obelisk, right, as it kind of comes downwards. And it's showing that, and it's slightly now with this mist just kind of like falling off of it. And it's very much translucent, so you're almost able to see through it, and that cloudiness that's able to, kind of has that cloudiness towards the inner center of it, and it's just kind of misting down. You feel as though you're empowered by this now. There's something about it. You weren't necessarily feeling the cold, but now you're pretty sure you're immune to cold damage. In addition to that, your feet themselves now kind of glow, and they outwards with this kind of fog similar to the object itself, and little tiny ice spikes begin to form in your feet, such as that you have ice climbing.
Oh.
Sweet.
It better not be more than 20 feet.
Can we look at the like the guy's rings or armor and
Oh, I called the one
Okay.
ring. I called
Yeah.
dibs. I lick it.
Make the looting quick.
Yeah.
Loud.
I just want
we
the
gotta
ring.
get
I don't
outta
care what
here.
everyone else wants.
All right,
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
what
up to
is
this-
going on here with the loot? All right.
So it's going up to this door up here.
We are quickly ransacking this man.
All right, so Suit's going up to the northern door there. That's just a stone door. There's not much metal reinforcement to it. Doesn't imagine that there could be quite a unique lock, and as you open it, it does move freely open, so it is unlocked. We have Naira, Gilga, and Paz looking at the body.
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
looking for some loot.
I mean, I'll
I'm
I'll
looking at
give
that
advantage. I'll
jewelry.
give advantage to one of them to help them, unless you want me to.
Careful with that hammer.
I'm not touching the hammer. I want one thing and one thing only.
I changed back into human form to open the door because cat paws aren't too easy at doing that.
Okay.
Oh, but little hands.
All right. So you open the door. So as you kind of come into this room, it's a kind of a shallow corridor. The ceiling height itself is about 10 feet. And as you come into it, you see this large stone basin on the eastern side of the wall. It's quite large, resembling that of a bathtub. You see there's almost like a pump, this metallic mechanism to maybe kind of pump water down into the basin. There's a stone slab that has been kind of carved and neatly made with two like posts themselves to kind of put up the bed onto like an actual frame, but it's a kind of a solid stone slab, and there's a mattress that's a little thin pad on the stone, very tiny, suggesting that there's not much
A
comfort there. A
futon.
blanket. There's a chest in one of the corners that's wooden, metal reinforced. There's a padlock that's on it, and then there's a stone shelf, 2 shelves above with a third below, and then a space underneath. The space underneath, you can see that there's an indentation within the stone wall behind to fulfill the placement of this armor. So you're seeing different places that the armor could be unattached and then slotted into the actual stone wall. And then the stone shelving themselves have a hanger, one of which for the hammer itself. And you're seeing that the shelf is bare right now, as it could have clothes and other things, but there's not necessarily anything on it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of just walk back out and call out to Gilga. Gilga, I found a chest with a lock on it. You want to come help me?
Yeah. I'd love to help. Did I get anything from that? Just sorry. Just double checking. When I
Yeah, so investigation roll. There's nothing that seems to be hidden. This as you're kind of going through, you're noticing immediately that Grawl Stonefist appears to be mutated. There's incisions within the biceps and leg muscles and different things, almost
Yeah.
as if it's been implanted with magic to fulfill a stronger and more constituted figure. The armor that's being wielded is dwarven plate, so it's resembling that. It's a very iconic piece of armor that's worn by dwarven princes and kings. It's handed down through generations. Prince Grawl Stonefist is wearing one as prince. He is a prince, and they're now thought that you're kind of laughing at that. He's wearing a piece of dwarven armor.
Yeah, not
so-
a dwarf anymore.
Not a dwarf anymore.
Can I
Wearing dwarven armor.
extract? Can I extract the armor off of the print? I'm not sure it was mutated onto or skinned onto.
So it's not skin on. So it is a piece of armor that can be adorned and unadorned, or donned, I should say. But something that is important is that armor is going to need to be reworked. It is a formed fit piece of armor and it is very specific. And in addition to that, dwarven plate itself has the bonuses, right, from not being able to be pushed and getting the reaction to not be able to move 10 feet in the flat 20 AC. So there's a lot to it. And you know that with now with the hammer Kovag and the help that you've had, you probably can manipulate this armor given a long rest and get it to suit yourself.
I was going to actually try to fit it for Thothic, our cleric, so I'll think about that. So I'm gonna try to take the armor off of him.
Okay, so you go to
to don off.
I appreciate the thought, lad, but armor that bulky gets in the way of me, doing
I'll
my
take
other
it.
things. So
I'll
it's
take
better
that
for
armor.
someone else.
I'd love
Well,
that.
it doesn't matter if we fix it up.
I do a
I
lot
know
of
it'll sell for a
murdering.
good price. Maybe another prince wants this. So let's
Yoga.
take it.
Right. But before we do anything else, I just had an idea. It might help us get out of here. And I'm gonna reach in. I'm gonna grab the hammer.
My hammer?
No. The hammer that Grawl was carrying.
Okay. So before you touch that, we'll get to the investigations. Okay. So Paz, you grab one of the rings that you assumed was protecting. So I put that into your inventory. Naira, you find the ring at the same time, so you can obviously fight over that if you really want. But there is another gold ring with kind of a green jewel. That one did kind of tap on for the psychic damage that was dealt, the psychic things. And as well as the cloak itself appears to be very immaculate, and part of that could have some magical abilities to it.
I'm as me, I'm fine to go with the other ring and the cloak. Clearly that ring. But I also where am I at? Because I personally want to go for the loot, but where is not the Nair at with the whole murder?
Sword.
Stabby. Because I'd like to take the cloak and the other ring that aren't contested right now, but I also would like to know where the whole murder thing is at.
Yeah. So at the end, so your flame is white. Obviously, we've ended combat. I was taking the initiative to say you put the weapon away at that point. It's not necessarily something you can't just stop doing, but it's increasing, and then it gets to a point. So if you want to continue to wield the weapon, we can go through that. But you do have the action, or at least the ability, to put it away if you choose to.
Okay.
Pretty scary blade.
It's up to you.
Do you put the sword away?
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
I was just going off of what you did before. You put it away before.
Yeah. Well, I think seeing him die and then hearing my friends call out in like normal conversations and then feeling myself get healed
Mhm.
might have been enough since I hadn't tipped over that tipping point for me to have put it away.
Okay.
And just feel really shaky but not to be still under the effect.
Okay.
So I guess then yes, that's what happened and then I will take the cloak and the other ring.
Okay.
Respectfully not take the other one.
And then so I got the armor, I'm assuming, so I'm gonna go to suit and try to help him out with the lock.
Go, why can't I have the
Well, I need to
Why are
repair
you
it,
gonna
all right?
I mean,
why are you gonna sell it?
you're like
let me repair it. Let me at least attempt
you're
it, and
like
if it fits you, it fits you.
you're like
Guys.
150 feet tall. It's like 3 feet tall.
Beyond that investigation of the body, there is no
Has your-
other material possessions such as like gold or other things, and the other rings that are attached. There are 2 gold rings and 2 silver rings that are there that have some sort of gold value to them, but they are not magical.
I will definitely take another one of the gold rings as well.
Just
Go
It's
okay.
not over there, but I would like one for the magical, V.
Oh
V
yes, yes,
for
of
that
course.
Gilgo can do.
Gilga also needed rings. We'll grab them all.
oh yeah,
Well,
can I just
well, I
grab
could
a spare
only
ring?
make one more. That's it, one.
But
So
we have 4.
We have lots of rings. I don't
but
understand.
no, but I could only make one more item. You know,
But
like unfortunately.
we have 4.
I know, but for some
We
reason,
counted them.
as I tinker, I need other components as well, and I can't get them. I only have enough to make 3, and I gave one to Wing Song. I have my goggles of night, and I could only make one more. Even if you give me all rings, I need other components, and that only means I can make one more.
For
Can you
somebody who's really smart, he's just not getting the fact we have 4 rings.
I don't know. It's like counting is not that hard.
can we
Just
get
ignore
more
the coconut.
components for you?
I mean, I thought you wanted to make the spell ring again that I made for like Happy. So even though there's
Yeah.
4, I can only
Oh,
make
I
one
don't know.
more.
You just asked for rings, and we found 4.
We did
Yeah,
I'm
it.
you-
keeping
We
one
did.
though.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
still 3 rings that you have at your
Well, I just need one ring, so you can keep the 3. Just saying.
Oh well. I mean, you have a fine selection of rings. So I'm just gonna put them down on the ground.
Honestly, it was a bit silly of him to have gold-plated weapon hammer. Gold dense relief is oh shit.
All right,
Gold
so
dense relief
Thonthig,
easily.
you
So-
you grab the hammer. Okay, so Gilga,
Mhm.
after finishing, the loot has been grabbed. I'll divvy out the gold, silver rings, or whatever later. Gilga, you head up into the room with Sue to help out with the chest. You grab the hammer, and immediately, kind of a rush overcomes you. A presence within your mind kind of reaches outwards. This presence seems to be in a voice of kind of a small boy. Hello.
Hello?
Hello? No, that's only in my
That's
mind.
just a thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me. My bad.
Gilga's been in there
Alright.
the whole time, just hanging out.
Yes.
I thought it was coming. I
Hello?
thought it was ringing.
Hello, lad. Are
Hi.
you in the
Ew.
hammer?
I think so. I don't know.
What's your name, young man?
Why? Why do you want to know?
Thing's gonna start. He's gonna, as he's continuing this conversation, he's gonna walk down the trap hallway, quote unquote, to the other room, carrying the hammer. Or there's a specific purpose in mind for this.
Okay.
Well, first off, I didn't expect to hear a voice like yours when I picked up the subject. Do you know where you are?
I. Yeah, I'm in a beautiful place. It's filled with all sorts of different bushes and trees, and it's underground, like I always like. And there's a particular mushroom that grows here that I like to eat. Oh, and I
What's your name, lad?
can see my mom. She's over there.
Your mother.
Hi, Mom.
She's definitely dead.
What's your name, lad?
Looks into your mind, kind of probing through. Oh, you kill my dad?
Hot take.
Was your dad's last name Stonefist?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, we definitely killed his dad.
Well, lad,
Fucking like stomped him into the den.
He
Like
murdered
he's
the shit
good.
out of his dad.
My name's Malrim. Stonefist.
That's familiar.
Stone. Are you sure of that?
Yes. I was named after one of his friends. We served together.
I see. How long you been in that place you like so much, lad? Do you know?
I don't know. A long time.
Do you know what your father is? You know the position he held and the things he did?
My father was a great person. He was last in the line of his siblings, and he was a great commander. He did a lot of things for a great many people.
Hmm.
I'm not really sure how else to say this, lad, so I'll be honest with you. Yes, your father is dead. I myself did not have a part in it directly, but
That's because
part-
cardio was it.
I'm part of a group that did come down here and make it happen.
Oh, I see.
I realize you may not believe what I say or understand, but your father was involved with some people who were trying to do some terrible things in the world.
My dad? Terrible things, huh?
Lad, I know it's probably not easy to hear it. Someone you look up to is
I think that's
is
that.
doing wrong.
It's that person with silver hairs and golden eyes. He's scary.
Aye, lad, he is scary.
He comes to this place
Yo.
sometimes when he talks to my dad.
Tells your dad to do things, yes?
That or he'll kill all of our people.
Aye, lad. My friends and I looks like we're starting on a path to try and stop that person.
Okay. Well, hopefully you can.
Thank
Sure.
you, lad. Would you mind coming along with me and seeing the things that we do? Seeing the rest of the world and what it has.
I don't know. My mom's calling for me.
Alright.
I think I have to go.
That's fine, lad. You go. I'll be here if you ever want to talk, okay?
All right, bye. So the bye kind of disappears and slowly kind of fades away, and the connection you have with whatever voice was there is no more, and the energy and the power that was wielded from this hammer, unlike the other one, just ceases, disappears.
I'm like, I sense no more. Do I sense any sort of magic in the hammer now? Or does
Nope.
it seem to have?
It's gone.
It's gone. Okay. That's fair. And Thothig is at peace with that. And he's standing here in the doorway waiting for the reinforcements that may be coming.
Okay. So passively perception, you hear marching and shouting and different voices coming from.
Yeah, we should really make
Is there
with
a
the
back
looting.
door?
All right. So Gil, go ahead and through that conversation that was had, Gil, go ahead and roll your thieves tools.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
I will try and help.
Roll what?
All right. Go ahead and no.
these tools, so I'm gonna open up and roll it with
Roll
advantage
thieves'
since
tools.
Sure. Why not? You really
Okay,
can't. You can't really
sweet.
help with thieves' tools, but we'll go for it.
yeah, that's what I wonder. Like if he's,
Put
I'll
the
just roll
thing
straight. If he's
there.
not proficient,
Put
in
it
it, I can just roll
there.
straight. You want me to just roll straight?
You can just roll thieves' tools at advantage. It's all right.
We're
put
right
the little
behind you,
thingy
like,
there.
just
Go twinkle twinkle.
backseat driving.
All right, I got 28.
All right,
Now
28.
you move it to the tumblers.
So 28, the chest unlocks itself. My game just kind of crashed out, so I gotta refresh everything. But
Dang.
it happens, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So as you unlock the chest, it's like I said, it's a padlock. So you kind of come in there, just slowly turning, kind of a click, and you kind of pull it off and unring it, and then you slap open the chest. And as you slap open the chest, inside of this chest, you find kind of a small journal. This seems to be written in Undercommon, resembling that language of Dwarven, right? So you're getting that Dwarven language from it. Might take some time to interpret exactly what it says. However, you are able to recognize some numbers that are in there, and it's like a chronological take. So this seems to be an account of things. So you're able to kind of scan through it quickly and seeing that there is dates and times and things that are put into here, detailing an account. There is seems to be a personal possession. It is a lock of hair. It seems to be kind of tied together with a small ribbon. And there is kind of a note that's laid underneath it. And this note is old. It's a piece of parchment. It's kind of rolled together, tied with the ribbon. And it is, as well as just kind of peeking through a little bit, is in Undercommon as well. Would take some time to translate it. Beyond that, there is nothing else in this chest currently.
Personal possessions.
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure.
Can't hurt. I mean,
Is that a spell slot set? Yeah. Wow.
what is that? Will that burn
Yeah.
one of my
It could be a
spells?
ritual, technically, yeah.
If you ritualize, it will take 10 minutes, which you already have Varys pretty much telling everyone to let's get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Never mind. I'll
Wow.
save. Well,
We
Yeah.
can do it
Let's
from the
get
safety
out
of
of
not
here.
Hey,
here.
we gotta go. We gotta go. Pack your stuff up, Suit. Come on.
Oh, okay.
okay.
On the lay, vámonos. Let's go, amigos.
Varys, don't go too far. I need you.
Oh, you're fine.
I can't see. I dropped my torch and it went out.
All right, so you hear shouting and movements and marching as they begin to settle themselves. Nothing as you kind of round the corner, coming to with your dark vision, you see all these figures. More coming from the actual staircases. They're kind of running up, and they just slowly stop as you come into the actual visible range of them.
I hold up the hammer over my head.
Kind of raise the shields upwards, and the yell all together in unison. Hooray! And they're just kind of holding in position there. They're stretching out.
Start yelling in Dwarvish. I carry the hammer, a Graal Sternfist.
I'll shout "Hooray!" back as I run away.
They look towards you as you shout that out. You see one of the figures towards one of the pillars go back and strike it twice in succession. And as the strike occurs, there's a few seconds that kind of goes just by, and you hear this deep rumble from underneath your feet.
Nope.
Begins to kind of shake the actual ground.
That's a big no.
Shaking.
Let's go.
Oh, that's how you're gonna be about
That
it.
is a
Fine.
no.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I'm
goodbye.
gonna kill it, but last time
I
I
know
was
it's gonna start
overruled.
to
We're
run.
running. We're running.
Get out.
Bye,
Get
bye,
out, please.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah,
Exit map,
DTFO.
please.
All
Bye,
right.
bye, bye.
So you all are running away?
It's
Load.
stage off.
Load the
We
next
are
section.
definitely-
Load.
We're not
Load
rumbling.
quickly.
We're
I
not
don't
doing
think
it.
we're missing
Load
anything.
quickly. Why is it escape
Goodbye.
on an SSD?
Bye, bye,
I'm
bye.
faster. I'm faster than everybody. I'm first out.
He's
Full
like
So-
move
jumping
speed.
over.
Get up away.
As you,
Oh, we're
as
just
you,
gonna jump straight to the map.
yeah. No sense in trying to,
Yeah.
Just
Fucking
us running through the
escape
map.
scene.
no sense in like transitioning map to map to map.
It's just us
with tokens.
running. Like
I think
Mario
also when we do
style.
it like Metroid, we put the timer on, and then we go from section to section, escaping.
I think if Foundry was in a better place with like instant loads, that we could. We could definitely.
If we
so
had any more juice, we'd stay and fight. But
they don't necessarily pursue you. You hear the marching as they're slowly moving.
Yeah.
You can hear behind you at the staircase as they're yelling and shouting, and different kind of voices kind of come through. And as you're running away, you hear like more slamming as they're kind of begin to hit into objects, and there's almost like an explosion that erupts behind you in a large rush of air as they've actually caved in the staircase behind you.
yeah, They're
seal
hermiting up
it
for
shut.
sure.
Could we understand anything they were saying as they're yelling? Like, was it Dwarvish
It was
or
an
undercommon?
it was an
Undercommon.
undercommon. That's correct. They did not
Okay.
actually address
We really
the
gotta-
dwarvish or the
It
common that was
was-
spoke by Thothic. It was pretty much them running up, seeing the situation, recognizing it more like orders rather than like interpreting perceptions of what was happening. So they're just doing what they this was planned, right? Intruders just start blowing this up, stopping anybody from coming in or out. So that's what they do. They're expert at mining and tunneling. They can get themselves out when they need to. So that's what they do. They seal it shut. So as you're kind of proceeding up the staircase, you get into the corridor, which you have transitioned before. You obviously see the bodies that are there. At this point in time, traveling, you get to about 2 hours after the fact, 2 a.m., and that is when you get into the cavern. And you can see Leverus as well as the pack of wolves that are there that accompanied you on this journey. And around them are easily 24 worth of gray dwarfs that have been chewed and mauled.
Yes.
And they're actually currently consuming them. So they're eating them.
Oh.
Just ripping off different pieces of the
Fine.
flesh and chomping them.
Oh.
And you kind of
Good
make their way.
snacks for
And Leverus
puppers.
kind of stands up and sees you. Long before, sensed you long before you actually got up here. So kind of almost anticipated it, right? So you get to see Leverus
Just heard us going shit, shit,
knowing
shit, shit,
knowing
shit,
you
shit.
were already coming up, could smell you, right? It just kind of looks very happy. His blood's almost around the actual muzzle, the mouth, and just
Well,
kinda
that's not
smiles.
terrifying at all.
Did you really have to eat them in front of us?
That's a
Yeah,
good.
at
It
least
wasn't in
let's-
front of us.
Let's
We weren't there
leave.
yet.
He's doing it right
Please?
now.
Can we please just get out of here?
Bring the snacks. We're going.
Chosen
We've
ones,
been here long
we
enough.
will get out of here. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
You see as Leverus kind of approaches, it looks kind of snaps towards you, Varys. You see kind of a shine and smile as he's almost looking towards your feet.
Yeah, it's cool. And I'll hop on him.
No pun intended.
All right, so you all head out. Obviously, it's going to be a great journey to get back to Monsag, and you are. It's like 2 a.m. right now, so the moon is out. There's a slight overcast and snowing in certain parts, not particularly where you're at currently. You can always pitch out, try to rest. You are within kind of a forested region of the Evergreen here, or you can keep going
The
through
thing
the
is,
night.
like, we're clearly vibing. Also, the wolves are warm. Can we just nap on the wolves? I mean, like,
Well, I was
it's
just saying,
warm, it's toasty,
we know,
it's like rhythmic.
Well, I would say we know no one's going to come up in the cave there, so we could, set a couple fires in the cave. The wolves will guard the cave for us, so we can spend the night in the cave, go back in the
That's true.
morning.
Yeah, you can spend the night in the cave if you want.
I agree.
I'm napping on a wolf.
I
Let's
would
just-
love to
Well, you
have
can make a
good
doggy pile
sleep.
in the cave with the wolves if you want.
Yeah, well, I
But
mean,
why?
you could
Why not
sleep
go
on-
back?
I mean, you could sleep under a bunch. Well, I mean,
I mean, the way I see it, it's we're gonna end up at Monsag at the same time regardless.
yeah,
It's
like we
either
have a
gonna be-
we have a
either get
dragon
there-
to fight too. Don't forget
It's
that.
like we either get there in the middle of the night, go to bed and wake up, or we take our sleep now, go there, and we will get there at the same time regardless.
To
When
which
we
I'm
get
okay
there, they're gonna
sleeping
give
in a
us
cave.
ale pro, but they're also gonna say time to fight a dragon con. So it could go.
I mean,
I-
if you really
I
want
would
ale,
love-
I got some.
It's just we could
Do you
just
have
get
ale right now?
Yes.
We should drink. We can stay. It's fine.
I just want to not die.
I think we could nap on the wolves, but we could also drink here in the cave. I'm fine
we can
now.
we can
I
drink
don't
and
wanna
nap
be
at the
anywhere
same
near here
time.
anymore.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is giving bad juju's, just bad vibes throughout. I'm not feeling it.
You don't like
Got
the
it.
dead corpses around you.
No, most certainly not.
No,
I like the
really
big
don't.
ass
Alright,
wolves.
alright. Easy way to settle this. Who wants to go back now? Raise your hands.
I abstain from this vote.
I see 3 hands for leaving now. Who wants to stay?
I would do what Varys does.
So
I'm fine
that's
with
2
staying.
votes to stay.
I will make it the tiebreaker, so you have to vote
You're
now.
so
Stalking.
annoying.
Yo,
You're the
you-
worst person. You're gonna abstain until it was
I
annoying.
knew
I'll
you
take
were on
back those hit points if I could. Anyway.
You were on the
You could
ducal
just
council
hit
for
him.
a reason.
Wing
Lever-
song. I
Leverus.
swear.
Would
I
you
want
be able to
go
hold
back.
us if we were sleeping on your backs? And you
I
were
don't know
running
how
back
well of
to
a sleep we're gonna get on
Mount
dire
Sag?
wolves while they're moving.
That
That
is
is-
my concern.
You can't long rest like that on the back of a rabbit.
That's what I was
I
worried about.
probably
So
could
If you
really
had
break a
if you
hammock.
if you actually had like a legit wagon
Cart,
or something,
yeah.
yeah, you can actually rest in the back of a wagon.
right.
Mm.
So I think
Alright,
knowing
we'll
that it is
camp
best
here.
we stay. Aye.
In our nice closed off hole.
Can we at least move the corpses? As much as I don't care about them, they kind of smell.
Yeah,
Really
I'll
good.
help pile the corpses.
I don't
Yeah.
particularly care.
Aye.
I think the wolves could finish them.
Yeah,
Probably.
just because they're dark dwarves or grey dwarves does not mean they are actually evil. Maybe
No,
they
but because
deserve
they are
a.
assholes,
Exactly.
that's why they were.
No, but they're
Well-
they're evil because they're assholes, not
Yeah, it was the being
inherently.
assholes that made them evil.
that's the reason why.
When
Kind of
we
working with the dragon type
It's
thing.
very
Yeah.
clear one was the other.
There were some actions there that were very indicative of being evil.
It's
But
Nothing's
just
black and white. A
out
kid and a
of
hammer.
general
feelings,
respect
but-
of how these things have died, they fought with honor, realistically, and I think we should
Okay.
follow the dwarven way of
At
burying.
least
When-
2 of them ran away. Is all I'm saying.
I'm not
They didn't
burying
make it far.
anyone.
I don't
when
know how
the
dwarves bury
corpses
dead.
are piled or whatever, Thothig is going to say a prayer to Pelor over them.
Okay.
I'm
I
currently
don't have
not
dwarves.
I'll
I'll
do
pile
like
them
a
up and
little-
burn them.
Yeah,
Soot is on
You want?
Soot is on the farthest end of the cave, away from all of that.
Yeah, we
You
can make a
would
nice
be.
little pyre outside the cave real quick.
Yeah, it'll be toasty. Slumber party. Part 2.
Yeah, nothing like the smell of burning flesh piles and make you feel at home.
Honestly, it's one of the last sensory
That's
memories
when
I have
that's
of
when
my
you
home.
got me.
So
That's when you got me go away. As much as I don't care about the whole deathy now, except for constant murder. I don't
yeah,
care.
you're
I
evil
care
now.
about
It's
that.
fine.
I'm not
Yeah.
evil. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
evil.
you're a baddie now. It's okay.
I mean,
No,
I'm not
I
evil.
figured-
Nobody's
desensitized.
actually like.
I figured
I've-
that you would have taken
No,
that
just wing
opportunity
song.
to bathe in
No,
your enemies, given
no,
how evil you
mm-mm,
are.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a bit
you definitely went full
desensitized.
dark mode.
I did
so-
not go. When did I go full dark mode?
I don't know.
Me-
Maybe when you were blowing up,
That was-
Blowing up brains, yeah.
when
That
you were
was
popping people's
accident.
heads like grapes. Maybe
I am not a crook.
maybe playing gushers. That's when you went evil. I don't know.
Hey, I did not mean to do that. That was
Would you turn
their fault
people's heads
for
into
being
jelly?
afraid. Hey, they imagined their worst fear. Apparently, their worst fear was blowing their heads up.
Yeah,
That's
their worst.
valid.
Yeah, their worst fear was a cat man blowing their heads up. You're
That's
correct.
spooky. That's fair.
One of the fucking corpses just let to my last gasp of air. Oof. Rigor mortis.
All right, so we're drinking. We're not sniffing the bodies, and we're
I'm not.
taking
No,
the rest.
I have a
No.
morals.
Against drinking or against the body?
I'm not sure about morals,
Against-
but yeah, you know.
You were
against-
popping heads. Your morals are dead.
Well, yeah, apparently, literally.
You changed alignment.
Yeah, and I guess me and Thothig are on corpse duty.
Aye.
I'll move stuff if you need me to move stuff.
That's fine. I think
I'm staying over here because I'm badly hurt and I don't want to be doing stuff anymore.
I spent at
Are
least
you burning them inside the cavern, or are you just moving them out?
for sure.
I
not
move them
inside the
out and
cavern.
then
Yeah, just
and then
outside.
burn
Yeah.
them.
Boop,
Okay.
boop, boop.
So you move the bodies out, right, and you're kind of trudging through. You notice, Varys, that they're like cleats, and they grab into the snow, similar to that of these wolves, allowing you to move over snow, heavy snow even, without any difficulty. In addition to that, they seem to form somewhat of their own environment, kind of freezing solid to gain more traction. And you're almost assured that in a similar way, these wolves, as they were scaling some of these almost near vertical faces, that you'd be able to do the same.
Nice.
It's the coolest thing. So
Ice,
cool.
ice, baby. Because it's like
Pokemon
nice.
evolution.
You get the
shit over
bodies.
here.
You get the bodies out. You begin to start to burn them, getting a nice kind of pyre going of their bodies, kind of throwing themselves. The smoke kind of billows out in the cavern. You can't smell anything, but out there it smells like burning flesh.
As it does.
There are actual wagons still in here, right? So there are wagons that are in here. Obviously, there's nothing that you can attempt to use to bridle the wolves to the wagons to pull them, and I don't know if you
It'd be
even
rude.
want
It'd
to
be
do
rude
that.
anyway.
Yeah. So,
It'd be in poor
but
taste.
there's plenty of stuff in there to break down, and wood that's dry and ready to go, so you can use that as combustible material as well as making fires in the cavern. They are there. The wagons themselves are void of supplies. They've been intentionally have been removed at this point. So there's nothing in there to like extra rations or food or anything, but enough to kind of get a fire going with the pyre and yourself in the cavern and rest out if that's what you're all intending.
Yep.
I got food. Who wants food?
We got so many turnips. I know we still have turnips.
Why do we have turnips?
It always has turnips.
I always have
and ale,
root
apparently.
vegetables.
I
Yeah, that's
literally
true.
have 20 pounds of rations.
Well, we're eating them, so
Why do
Yeah,
you
we're
have
most
some
certainly
vegetables?
eating those.
gonna
I
have to
don't
bring
know
that
why.
number down.
I just been kind of carrying these in my backpack. It's 10 pounds of bacon bits. The rest is like, I don't know.
What do
I
other
didn't.
people eat?
I don't know what Soot put in there.
Soot's just gone. He is just asleep in a corner somewhere.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw a bacon bit at him to see if he wakes up.
Try
is
and
he in
find him.
cap? Is he in cap?
Okay, I'll try and find him.
He is in cat form.
Oh, I want to snuggle the cat.
I'll try to find him to throw bits at them. 14. Is that good enough?
Let me.
Is that good enough against your stealth?
Apparently it is. He's just he's just over in a corner, just not wanting to be near anything at the moment.
I throw a bacon bit.
Doesn't do anything.
Pass.
Roll it.
Yes.
Ale.
You know,
Pass.
That's
Ale.
a wasted
Oh.
bit of food.
Oh, sure. Here, hold on. Here, I'm gonna hand her one of the water skins I have filled with Silborg.
Fuck yeah. Best. Guys, I know we do a lot of murdering and we have mixed feelings as a group on that, but we're really good at it.
Yeah, we are probably too good at it, honestly.
Let's not do that. I
The
don't think we
important thing to
should.
remember is they mostly try to kill us first. We did go in this time, but they mostly try to kill us first.
But then the police, if you murder
We have
people,
a
the police come
long-standing
after
history
you.
with the Grey Dwarfs, so it felt pretty assured.
Do you have a criminal record?
Nope.
Nope.
You say that like you do.
Nope. We are
sure?
all clean.
You know I can tell if you did. Right?
We have
Your
no
empty
criminal
Yeah.
record.
Wait, you can? You could tell?
I mean, I can try
Do
my
I have a
best.
criminal record?
Give me 8 hours. I can tell.
I'll let you know in 8 hours. All right, I'm gonna set it as long rest.
Yeah, I need a long
Okay.
rest to do that one. I'm just gonna probe your thoughts to see if you did
All
any
right, so
horrible.
a long
Yeah.
rest for everyone obviously is 8 hours, given a trance and different things. So, anybody else
There
doing
from-
anything before they go to sleep?
Dare, from whenever you started drinking, that was the paralytic tea they gave us at the camp, not ale.
Did I get?
Oh,
I got
really?
a,
So you drank it, you just got paralyzed.
I took a ring, correct?
High as hell.
You took one of the gold rings.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
divvied.
can I-
magical ones.
Yeah, I haven't
So
divvied that completely out. I figured you would change it.
So
to
just
something.
can you just make me a copy of the spell refuel ring?
Yeah, it's in your inventory now.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm just going to say for my long rest, I focused on making on that instead of the armor. So
Okay. And then did anybody take the other silver or gold rings?
Yes.
If no one else would
Yeah,
have
I mean, we
taken the
brought
rest,
them. We're holding on to them no matter what.
Okay,
We
so
will get other cool things out of
obviously
them
there's
eventually.
one gold ring and 2 silver. So who's taking those?
Can I take a gold ring if no one cares?
I'll take a silver just so I can just.
I'm grabbing the last one if nobody else is grabbing it.
I don't need it.
Nope, don't care for it.
Yes.
I just want the spell refuel ring. In all honesty.
I wanted.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
thought about putting it on Soot as
Okay,
cat
and then
form
who
so I
took
can make it
the
crown.
personal possessions of Grawl?
I think
That was one of them.
I think Gilga has it.
Okay.
Gilga took the armor. I think
The diary didn't.
I don't think we touched those. We
You didn't touch
I
them?
know so did. Not
Wait,
the
with
ones.
the lock of hair. If
no,
I
so
would have taken.
I have the lock of hair and I have the personal possessions. Like I took that before we
Oh,
left.
you took
Yeah,
those?
that's what I was saying. Is
I
Gilga took
I
them.
took the lock of hair and the accounting book, but I don't read undercommon, so I was gonna ask early in the morning. I'm just tired. I just want to focus on the ring,
Yeah.
focus
gonna
on
take-
smithing because I cry and internally I'm crying internally, killing all those people.
You're putting all the crying into the ring.
Yeah, it'll take
Yes.
like a long rest per item, right? To be able
Yes,
to
it's a
go
long rest.
through them. Obviously the note itself isn't very large, so you can probably do both of them. We'll say both of them in a long rest. I put both of those into your inventory just as placeholders. You have those.
Well, I don't read undercommon, so I wouldn't
It's
understand
gonna
a
be a
single thing.
work in progress.
So
Um,
I should have given out all the items to you all. It should be all in your inventories.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just a heads up, it is 11:03.
Yeah, we're gonna close it out. I'm just making sure everyone gets what they wanted to do here prior to, during, and slightly after lunch.
Yeah.
Not that we have to do it now, but as Thothig is lying down to sleep, he is actually going to take out his stone and just look at it, wondering, like, is this something important?
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Fails.
Okay. So we can do this narration now, or we can do it at the beginning of next session.
It's up to the group.
Up to the group.
Teacher, go first.
I think it's up
I
to you,
mean,
Naira, Haley, because you're the one. I think it's with your schedule, right?
I know.
I was gonna say, if Nair wants to drop, that's fine, because you do put them in the chat anyway, so.
Correct.
Is I want to hear the cool things, but I need to go to bed. Is it is it like the vision and then we're going to sleep, or is it like the vision and then it's
End of session, I think.
just real quick vision, just a really one.
Okay.
It'll probably only take like 5 minutes at most.
Yeah.
Just a super quick vision. I want to hear the cool things.
All right. Okay. So, Thothik, as you begin to focus upon your stone, a vision kind of overcomes you. You're kind of brought into a very strange place. There's a mist or a fog that kind of billows around you. There's trees with kind of somewhat large, used to be resembles that of maybe evergreen trees, but there's no needles, there's no leaves upon them. Their bark is ashen and black. You can see your feet slightly submerged in muddy water with tall grasses around you, and there's a mixture of bioluminescent plants, and the grass itself is almost yellowish and decayed, right? You can see at your feet as you kind of stretch through, the fog begins to roll outwards. About 10 or so feet away is the embankment of a lake, and it sits with black water, slightly shallow as it is. The fog continues to push away from the actual lake as it rolls up backwards, rolls away from it in either direction, right? So as you stretch out, and as you can see around you, you can now hear the creatures as well. It's a very diverse place that you're in. You're hearing frogs, you're hearing winged birds, you're hearing other sorts of critters, and it's just very loud with the amount of noise that these things are making around you. With the bioluminescent of these mushrooms and the plants themselves kind of glowing in the distance, you can see shadows of these creatures as well as they're moving. Now, what's very important is that as the fog continues to clear across the lake, is the lake itself is quite large, and in the backdrop of the actual lake, so past the lake, miles, you can see a large tower, and this large tower appears to be of a black stone, and vine itself begins to twirl and come around the actual tower. The tower itself seems to be crumbled and ruined at the top end, has multiple windows as it curls around, suggesting rooms. But most of the tower itself is brittle in other places itself. It's just overall it's slightly ruined, but it still stands. It's still there. You can see kind of a light slowly glimmering from the top of the tower, and you're getting the idea that there's someone in that tower. It's in the back of your mind, but you can't quite place it. And with that, you come back. You see the vision slightly ends as you're rolling back through, as the fog kind of pushes back across itself, and you're kind of slammed into your own, and you're back where you originally were, focusing on this stone.
The other thing just lets it drop from his hand and rolls over. And he has that in his mind as he falls off asleep.
Ugh.
Okay.
Woo woo woo.
All right, I'm going to
Gamer-
calculate some experience on that note.
Yes, please.
Ooh.
We had
So
to.
much murder. So much
we
murder.
did a lot of murder. There had to.
We
And we
even
killed
killed
a
a
Had to
boss.
have
bald
been
man.
at least 8,000 XP. Remember,
Surely
right?
it was 8,000.
Yeah.
At
We
least
we
at
killed
least
way too
It's
many
final.
Over
It's Final
9,000.
Fantasy rules. We killed the boss. You don't get XP for boss kills.
Oh, yeah, we
Dang.
still loot.
No.
Can we get can we get
Over 9,000.
8,201 XP, please?
We don't even need that much. We need 7,070.
I don't know.
Do I
It's
hear
magic.
8,000 clean? Going once.
You know what? All I know is I get to make another item again, and that's a privilege as an artificer.
That's a win. That's worth
That's-
the murder.
Well, that's not worth the murder. Okay, we're not going that far.
We-
I
no,
just
no,
want to
you
point out,
already
I'm
agreed.
getting closer to my 5-finger ring. Thank you.
Your 5-finger
You're gonna have
ring?
brass
Yeah,
knuckles soon.
I'm gonna have a 5-finger ring.
You mean a 5-ring thing?
Nope.
No,
5-finger.
no, he
Five-finger ring.
means exactly a 5-finger.
I'm not gonna have a
And then
5-ring
Gilga can-
finger.
Gilga
Although,
can merge
depending how
them
small
all.
they would, I guess I could.
So can you get like components back and do more, or is just like you farted
wouldn't be
too
able to
much and you
bend.
can't do it anymore?
All right, so I calculate it to be 3,920 experience each. So that should put you all at 19,850 experience total.
Ooh.
15,850.
I feel really experienced right now.
Take it
That's
easy there,
pretty-
Jimmy.
That looks pretty good.
With that, I'm going to close out the stream. So if you're watching, thank you so much. It's been a blast. See you later.